Alright, so on Sunday, or was it Sunday? No, it was Monday. We had a good run of this, and then I lost like 7 minutes to getting slapped by Lachesis. And that kind of killed my motivation for the rest of the run, so even though I made up time, I then died in Amala Temples and was like, yeah, no, I'm done. So, we're gonna try again today. My sum of bests is now down to like 709.57, so that's pretty cool. So hopefully, not only do we get the free PB, aw, thanks, you're cool. But not only do we get the quote free PB, maybe we snipe second place. That'd be pretty neat. What is your name? I don't know why my brain just went to that, Oops. No. That freaking, Yeah, I was thinking that too. I'm like, this could be interpreted multiple ways. My brain went to, like, the announcement trailer for the DMC reboot for some reason. Yo Yogi Cohen. Yo Yogi Cohen. Oh, I let go of the button just barely too late. You can save a couple text boxes if you hit the bottom option though. There, but like it's like, do I save the time to the text boxes, but then lose time because I have to think about like letting go of the button and inputting that, or do I just mash the text boxes? Oh, you're approaching me. Birds outside? Heck. Yeah, 3 minutes for a god. Really cool overworld theme you only hear for like a total of 20 seconds. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I'm always surprised by some of the cards that like don't have A-gods. Like, I was really surprised when I went for the A-God for Elfelt that no one had gone for it. Like, someone had gotten to the point of getting her to Mythical, but no one had done anything with it since. So I was surprised by that. Nah, you just kind of gotta look up the card and see if it's been godded yet or not. Yeah, exactly. Like, freaking it's criminal that there's such a good song that plays, like, not even long enough to hear the beat drop. Quote, beat drop. It's the wrong terminology, but you know what I mean. Like, the Vortex World overworld theme isn't bad. I'm not the biggest fan of it, personally. Like, whenever I play HD, I will play, like, any other song, any other overworld theme instead of the regular one. Especially because the compressed version of it sounds really weird. A single common. Woohoo! Oh, right. Hat. Hat. Vest. Hat. Summon Robina! Woohoo! Search NPen! Woohoo! Except Robina doesn't search NPen, but you go what I mean. Robina searches Eaglin, who searches NPen. Woohoo! And then NPen searches Wins, or Matt. Oh yeah, I love SMT1's overworld theme. I usually either use that one or the SMT4 one. SMT2, I don't like the overworld theme for SMT2 very much, but the actual, like, battle theme for SMT2 goes hard. So occasionally I'll do the SMT2 one just so I can hear the battle theme. But I also haven't played HD in a long time. Yeah, exactly, like the overworld theme that they chose for it's kind of whatever, but yeah, these three are such good friends. Be a shame if, like, less than 3 hours from now they all wanted to kill each other. Is that an accurate statement? Yeah. I'm trying to remember the boss theme. The only, like, boss theme I remember from 2 is the YHVH theme, which I'm not a big fan of. Less than 8k with the bounty fill? Oof. Omega's better than Major Boss. Yeah, I'm just not familiar with SMT2 as much. 2 is the mainline game I'm probably least familiar with, unless you count If, in which case I have, like, zero knowledge of If. Other than that, the Akira battle theme is the network theme from this game. And that the Akira route also reuses the SMT1 battle theme, or SMT1 boss theme. Yeah, no one knows anything about it, yeah. But yeah, of the numbered entries, plus SJ, I know by far the least about 2. You should remember it. Old Enemy only plays in 2 bosses? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just remember Old Enemy gets played twice, and that it's a really good remix of it. Oh, lovely. That's fun. Where I live has been doing this really fun thing where it, like, microbursts everywhere that isn't my house. Like, I was driving home from rehearsal last night, and on the freeway, like, a mile away from the street I live on, I, like, hit, like, tons of rain. Got to the street I live on, it was maybe sprinkling a little bit. But on the other side of, the house, like, the opposite direction where my sister lives, it was raining a ton. So it was, like, raining everywhere here, and not right here. I was like, are you kidding me? And this happens all the time, where it'll be, like, just pouring rain at the grocery store 2 miles from my house, and we get to my house and there's not, like, a single drop. It's like, really? Don't have that. I am not a bass anymore. Means no, because I like asked my parents who were home at the time when I ran said errand to the grocery store. I'm like, hey, did it rain here at all? No. Why? Oh, because it was pouring rains at Fry's, like pouring rains. It was pouring rain at Fry's, like right down the road. Really? It did actually rain here last night, just seemingly not as much as it did like everywhere around it. Yeah, Fry's is the name of the Kroger stores in Arizona. Because it was its own chain and then Kroger bought them, and so now they're the Kroger brand here is Fry's. Like in Utah, it's Smith's. But same thing. Worm! Not the worms! Yeah, again, these worms just make me think of, like, the scene from, like, Wrath of Khan and the first Kelvin timeline Star Trek movie. And seeing the rain wrap around my town. Barely react anymore. Gotcha. Yeah, we're like nowhere near a tectonic plate, so I don't think it's ever earthquaked here. But if it did, there would be a good bit more commotion about it. Oh, yeah, the thing about Kaneko. Yeah. On one hand, I get it, it's a paycheck, but on the other hand, like, how the mighty have fallen, in a way. Oh, he did a bunch of art for an NFT game. After, like, no one's heard anything from him for, like, years, he, like, suddenly is like, oh yeah, I did this art for this NFT game. And, like, the art's really cool. It's, like, you know, Kaneko, it's cool art, but it's just like, damn, that's really disappointing. Yeah, it's like Alice in Wonderland themed. Yeah, it's cool art, but yeah, it's just like, wow, would really love this in anything that's not an NFT. I got 3. Hey, I dodged. Shoutouts to the person in Shiner's stream that said it was impossible to dodge during the tutorial. Yeah, Kaneko's doing some NFT art. No, you can purchase a receipt saying that you own his art. You own the idea of his art. I've actually really liked a lot of the Doi redesigns. Like, I mean, like, Kaneko's art's like, you know, the classic, but I've really liked the stuff Doi's done. There's only been a few, like, Doi arts that I've been like, But then again, there's been plenty of Kaneko art that I've been like that with, too. It's just, you know, you draw art for hundreds and hundreds of demons, you're gonna have a couple whiffs. Yeah, Artemis. Yeah, I've never been a fan of, like, either Zeus design. I feel like neither Kaneko nor Doi has done a Zeus design I've been, like, a huge fan of. I love learning lunge right after putting a bunch of points into magic. Scathic is great. Big fan of Scathic. I think my favorite Doi art is probably either Odin or 4A Satan. My only thing with 4A Satan is that it's like one of those designs that I don't think will translate very well into 3D, like at all. And all I got was my shirt taken from me. Feels bad. Yeah, I love 4A Satan. It's just, it's one of those designs that like I have a hard time imagining in a 3D space. And then yeah, like I just love the Power Rangers Odin or whatever people call it. Oh, thanks. Oh, maybe 3. Yes. Let's go, Free Willy! Oh, we have to recruit Willow Wisp as part of this route, and you can't recruit Willow Wisp normally. There's only 3 ways you can recruit Willow Wisp. Either what happened there, where he just randomly talks to you and asks to join your party. 2, you get him to critical HP, which is 1 or 2 HP, and then he begs for his life. Or 3, you have to talk to him at full, excuse me. And setting up talking to him at full is awful. And when you try to get him to beg for his life, he only has a 5% chance every action you take once he's at critical HP. So anytime Will-O-Wisp just asks to join your party is super exciting, because it's probably like the worst part of the run. It's one of the worst parts of the run is getting the Will-O-Wisp recruit. And we need Will-O-Wisp because he is the earliest source of Makakaja, and since this route goes for magic, we really need Makakaja as soon as we can. Because otherwise our like earliest source would be to like buy a Flamus and get a level on him. So yeah, that's what the yell, the screaming is for whenever I get a Will-O-Wisp for free. He also learns Reverama, which is pretty nice for grinding, where we have to grind once or twice during this. Oh yeah, I love the series in general, for sure. Not, like, as into the older games, but, from, like, P2 EP onwards, or also kind of IS onwards, love the games. It's annoying. I I tried Kyu-Yaku once, couldn't do it. And I've given SMT1 a couple of shots, and my most recent attempt died in, I believe, in Wano. I know a couple things about Nocturne, yeah. One or two. I got to Wano and I got stuck in a loop of, oh, it costs money to summon your demons from your stock, but it also costs money to heal. Has a particular set of skills, yeah, acquired by playing way too much Megaten. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Blaz. I appreciate it. Streamer, is this a casual playthrough? One would assume, based on your party for Hellbiker, that this is a casual playthrough. Party consists of Aramitama, Megami, and Unicorn. As practice? Practice was good. Yeah, I've heard... I think it's nerve bullets in one that are, like, super broken. Watch, I'm gonna get a Shiki... Okay, I was gonna say, watch, I'm gonna get a Shikigami encounter on full. Yeah, one of these days, I would kind of like to go back and finish SMT1, just so I can finally say that I've done it. Just need a little more time for the salt to go away. Like the way you title it. Does this game feature any characters from the Devil May Cry series? It might, in fact. What vocal range am I? I'm like a barittenor. I already have Reaperama. It's funny. I primarily do, like, I'm technically a baritone by voice classification, but just due to need, I end up doing tenor more often. And so as a result of that, my voice kind of keeps settling higher and higher because I use my higher range more. Okay, so I need to not keep fighting, or stop fighting stuff now that I'm level 5, because I don't want to overlevel. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Waterlord. Appreciate it. Yeah, so Maniacs is the one with Dante. Also the one that doesn't have the super awful Lucifer fight. Yeah, I played the PS. I'm playing the PSX version. Just the more detailed environments just kind of make it easier for me. So you can increase your low range. Yeah, so I'm a singer by trade. Oh, this encounter is kind of awkward. So the big thing, so one thing that they changed that's actually not as big of a deal as you think, is that Lucifer has Diarahan that he can use. He's supposed to only use it once, but sometimes the game is funny and he uses it more than that. So I'm gonna have Huapo, but I don't have Shikigami yet. I am going to kick Willy out of my party. He has Diarahan that he can use once he's in phase 3. Yeah, so he can use it more than once. The game is funny, yeah. The thing that, like, really makes Chronicles version or Raido version Lucifer awful, though, is that for whatever reason, you can wait out his MP, but the problem is his special moves don't cost MP. One of his special moves that he gets in Phase 3, Root of Evil. They added a Dekaja effect to it. Hey, finally got Shikigami, let's go. I play this game with a turbo controller, and sometimes the turbo controller rebels. Yeah, Root of Evil has Dekaja on it. In addition to him already having Dekaja. Like, he already has Dekaja, and he still has it. So he has two ways to Dekaja you, and then he also has Dekunda. So, Root of Evil into Dekunda can generally end up in a party kill. It's just Dekaja on Root of Evil. But he does have Dekunda, and he can use it. You can, but he has Dekunda. In fact, you kind of have to debilitate him, like... But, his special moves also can't miss. You might be able to cut the damage, but they can't miss. Like, Root of Evil can just have no effect other than removing your buffs, but... Yeah, that too. His quote, basic attack is actually an almighty attack that has a 50% crit rate and can't miss. And his AI causes him to prioritize targets with low HP. Yeah, the only thing that can whiff are his magic attacks. Wow, I got him at that as low as I possibly could have. Yeah, 50% crit rate. Good, good. Swap that. Yeah, I don't need all that much more, EXP. I just need to level up, because I already got my recruits done. What, geese? No. There is zero reason to use geese against Lucy. Watson. Banner boy the other day drawing. But yeah, there's zero benefits to wearing geese against Lucy. Yeah, but can you not, like, try to assassinate my paper? That'd be cool. That Preda had 1 HP left. Yeah, Rebarama boosts the encounter rate and raises the encounter follow-up rate. Only my who opposing. 3. That's I used my barometer every time, but it's fine. Oh no. Yo, thank you, Tree, appreciate it. Hello. Sure. Thank you. I really didn't want her to use, didn't want that third, Rakukaja. Can you not? Got all the XP I need. Now I just have to run around in circles for a while to get rid of this Reaperama. It's gonna take a while, actually. I should have waited, but it's fine. I'd rather cycle encounters in here and have the fighting done than get a bunch of garbage encounters in a row with no follow-ups. Just pretend there's a mystical chest right here. Yeah, unfortunately I have to cycle it all the way back to new. Whee! Oh, how do I know what can become Uber Pixie? Oh, I didn't see that. So it's whatever you fuse Pixie in, your first Pixie into, it'll generally be whatever demon is at the top of your stock. Got your money, right? Yo, hello, Pixel. Yeah, so the demon that can be made into Uber Pixie will be the demon at the top of your stock, as long as you didn't get rid of, as long as you didn't get rid of Pixie in Yoyogi Park or dismiss one of her descendants. We do in this run. Hard TDE, we keep the Pixie. In this run, we get rid of it because we want Ankh. Uber Pixie's also, like, kind of bad, but... yeah, I mean, you can fuse away your first Pixie and still get Uber Pixie. Yeah, as long as, like, you still have a fusion descendant of that Pixie, you can get Uber Pixie if you really want to. Yeah, I mean, if you're going for trophies, you could also just, like, fuse a higher level demon since you're fusing anyway, and just use, and then just Mitama fuse that. Because the thing is if you're going for Uber Pixie, you can't Mitama fuse her anyway until you get to level 80, so might as well just fuse a better demon that's that level. And then Mitama fuse, good riddance. Heck yeah. And now you have to recruit another Pixie. Because we do need a Pixie, just not that one. Like a punk rock lesbian, pretty much, yeah. Also, I should actually put geese, or not geese on. But yeah, since we have, since we're playing on normal mode and we can actually escape battle, we want the fast retreat ability as fast as we can, as soon as we can. Also, since we're going magic route, or since we're going magic build, having healing on the main character is really good. Yeah, I think I got that achievement with, like, Bishamonten when I did it. And now we are going to mass murder some pixies farm their drops. Yeah, that Pixie recruit can actually be like pretty rude. I think the most I've ever seen is like 10 Pixies consecutively refusing to join you. Come on, give me the encounter. Come on, no drop there. But yeah, Pixies have a good chance to drop both Chakra Drops and Revival Beads. So if we can get a handful of those, it's really nice, because otherwise you only get 2 Revival Beads for like the whole early game. Up until like sometime in Ikebukuro, if not later. I need to kill some cycles. When do I spin until? 7, 8? Yes, Dead MC is game over. I think one of my favorite Pixie designs is I love the high Pixie design in Raido 2. Oh, we didn't slap Lachesis. Lachesis slapped MC for exact HP and killed me. And lost me like 7 minutes. Yo, Nat, thanks so much for going ham for 15 months. This encounter sucks.
They're going ham.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my
Absolutely.
goodness. They're going ham.
You absolutely may join my party, Moyo. Yeah, it's Pixie in a kimono, and it's like really cute. I really like the design. Well, it depends, because SMT 4 and 4A don't. And Strange Journey Redux doesn't once you get the sub-app for it. Nope. 4A does if you play on Apocalypse difficulty or buy the, there's a sub-app you can buy that turns that on, that feature on. Yeah, they went back to it in 5. Yeah, the Soul Hackers 2 design's good. Hee-haw. Dun 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 dun. Oh. You can join me, Estelle, and we can create a world of denim. No, Estelle would only be interested in a world of shoes. Specifically, I forget the name of the sneaker brand. Nice coral. It's actually really good. Let's get some shoes. But yeah, Estelle's like a really big sneakerhead. There, Joshua. Wait, please don't double that. That's a really unfortunate follow-up, considering I just got seconded. No, buffs and debuffs do not stack it. Do not stack in Soul Hackers 2. When to get food, what'd you miss? Follow-up encounters for some reason. I don't mind the way it works in 5. Oh my goodness, what is this encounter at? Because they still stack, at least, in 5. Okay, I'm not fighting this. I said I'm not fighting this game. Soul Hackers 2 resets the... just resets the timer. It doesn't extend the duration, it just resets the timer. But yeah, SMT 5, I actually, like, I'm fine with it. What ending does normal 90% go for? We go for Masubi. In Soul Hackers 2, it's 3 turns. Same with SMT 5 without any restacking or boon boost. But yeah, no, it doesn't. I need to buy status heals. It doesn't do the thing that Persona does where it adds additional turns to the duration. Come again, ho. Yeah, there's a meal, and then I believe there's a commander skill that I could be wrong, though. I haven't played Soul Hackers 2 since launch. Oh, I don't need to remember to get chakra drops later. That's in the notes. That's something I always remember to do. Last time I forgot to grab status heals, so I remembered this time. No, I got chakra drops last run. No, it was status heals I forgot to buy. And I remembered to buy them this time. Strange Journey does normal buff stacking. Unless you mean the commander skills. No, I was complaining about status heals. Oh, commander skills? Yeah. No, I was complaining about forgetting to buy status heals, and I was, like, running low on them, and I kept forgetting to buy them. No, I've been good on chakra drop. Well, like, I was running low on them, but that wasn't the thing I was complaining about forgetting. Shiner mentioned buying chakra drops was something he did during our limit break run, where he realized that he did have enough money to buy like an extra 2 or 3 chakra drops because we were really low that run. Because I mentioned, like, oh, I forgot to buy LR. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot to buy healing item, or like, status healing items. Not a lot. And he was like, oh, well, you'll have to wait because money's kind of tight around this point of the run. He's like, wait, then again, I was able to buy chakra drops, so maybe it's not that tight. Network 1 is kind of annoying because we don't have Wing Buffet on Pixie like we do in any percent or in TD. Okay, there's the levels I needed. Nice heal. Pixie getting swole. Nice bead. Okay, now I don't need to fight anything for the rest of the dungeon. Yeah, I can see how you would misunderstand what I was complaining about there, since that was a bit of a weird conversation with Shiner and I that, was somewhat dependent on understanding the context of that comment. Lachesis didn't kill the run. I just wish that the game would freaking tell you what the turn limit was. So I did the sisters fight, and Tornado refused to hit Lachesis, and so she was the only one alive, and then she kept stalling with, Makarakarn. And then she ended up slapping MC for exact HP. Which meant I had to go back to right before fighting right before I fought all of the sisters individually. So I went from, probably golding the split by 3 minutes to losing 4. Wow, I turned 210 Maka into 600 Maka. I am a financial wizard. But I was still ahead because this PB that I'm running against is kind of terrible. This PB is over 2.5 years old from before I ran Hard True Demon Ending. So I was way worse at this game. And so I was still ahead of PB at that point, but I just kind of losing 7 minutes on one split just kind of feels really bad. And so I was kind of really low on morale for the next hour or so, and then I got killed by a Titan in White Temple, whose fire breath went around Orthrus a bunch. And then also Stasis Blade, or not Stasis Blade, Guillotine Slash. Something hit MC that also chunked him down. So I just got sniped in White Temple, and I'm like, yeah, I think I'm done. It's one of those things that I probably would have continued normally, but because of the Lachesis incident right before, or, an hour beforehand, I kind of didn't want to keep going, so I didn't. Oh, that's not even hard mode. This is on normal mode I'm talking about. Yeah, Guillotine double hit by Fire Breath, attack, hit again by Fire Breath on the next press turn. And just, went going around Orthrus, except for the last one that killed MC, finally hit Orthrus. I'm like, oh, that's useful. Yeah, it's not even hard mode. This is normal mode, and the game's still being dumb. Which is, funny, because normal mode's usually pretty easy. Game is just in a mood. I'd expect that shenanigans on hard TDE for sure. What happens in any percent is just kind of really? We're doing this? This is my life now? Another instance of the game being silly, yeah. Did he just say that draining Huapo's HP took him back to his birthplace? Did I read that correctly? Also, I think I need a little more EXP on... Yeah, I actually do need a little more EXP on Shikigami. Not from this encounter, though. This is your life now. Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Come on. Oh yeah, I still have that Moyo Rio in my stock. Well. Everybody wants to rule the world. That's a song I haven't heard in a while. Okay, can we please stop failing the runs? I know I don't have fast retreat yet, but like, come on. Alright, I'm gonna run around in circles outside this staircase because the room down there has stuff like quad arrows, which is probably the scariest encounter in the entire game. No cap. No. You die. Ow. Yep, you can get 4 of them. Only in that one room, though. Yeah, it caps at triple most areas. Just that one specific room, it can go up to 4. That's the reason why most hard TDE runners don't go for the network beat chain unless they have to. Oh, really? Please don't kill anyone. Larvus. Bronzon has too much HP. Which, like, to be fair, that's the entire reason why he gets used for, like, a fairly large chunk of the hard mode run. Is because of that. But as an enemy encounter, it's very irritating. Alright, I'm not gonna have Sekendo on, I kinda need it, though. Alright, just give me something that doesn't give very much EXP. Come on. This works. No. Oh. No! Please don't. Please don't. No! My money! Profound sadness. Not quite. So, vanilla... Please don't put my money. So vanilla SMT3's difficulty's kind of midway between the two. In a lot of ways. Damage is, like, exactly halfway between normal mode and hard mode. There we go. Yeah, damage is exactly in between normal mode and hard mode. Your run rate is slightly lower than it is in normal mode on this game. Back attacks have the hard mode effect of always being a critical hit. Shop prices are normal mode prices, which is nice. But ailments also have a much higher proc rate in vanilla. The camera also does this like really obnoxious pan every time you get into a battle that like takes a ton of time. Okay, so I don't have a Megiddo rock, so just like nice and patient. Hey, actually targeted the right character with that. Nice and good. Can you hear them? Yeah, like with shop prices especially, it feels more like normal mode. Just damage is more close, is like right between the two. Which actually I really would like. I would love to play a mod of the game with that damage rate. Because like, in my opinion, normal mode is like a little too easy sometimes. It has the vanilla enemy set. Like, as in it doesn't have fiends and the labyrinth, but it's still like Maniac's version and later enemy balancing. I have a weird turn order. I have a slow Huapo. Ooh, that was a really close, close to, you know. There we go, there's your last levels. Kaja. What's up? Thanks. God, I'm about to have the Thanos Huapo. We try to dodge Hellbiker. We can fight Hellbiker, but we try not to. And then Trumpeter you can choose to fight or skip. Or attempt to skip, rather. Willie out. Pixie in. Swap to Monte. So the thing with Trumpeter is that he's one of the ones that's like in the way that you have to try to dodge, and sometimes you just don't. But with Trumpeter specifically, it's actually like doesn't really matter if you fail to dodge him or not, because he gives you 8,000 EXP, which is quite a bit. So you either fight Trumpeter and then you get to run from every single encounter in Yurakacho Tunnel, or you dodge Trumpeter and then you have to make up that 8,000 EXP in the tunnel. So fighting Trumpeter doesn't... It might still lose time overall because you can dispatch encounters in the tunnel pretty quickly. But in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter whether you fight him or not for that reason. I mean, Trumpeter's an easy fight. Like, neither is particularly... Because the only way you're gonna die in, yeah, that's what we do in this route. Well, we use a fizz skill on a demon, like, right before he uses Evil Melody, and so they get blown up. And then we revive that same demon and swap them in to take the, since they only have, 2 or 3 HP. We swap them in to take the Holy Melody afterwards. It's really hard to gauge. I'm actually gonna save. It's really hard to gauge because you could get that 8k EXP in like 8 encounters, or you could get it in like 12. Because some encounters in the tunnel give you upwards of almost 1,000 EXP per, others give you like 600 or 700. Yeah, I think it'd be good luck as a gamer, appreciate it. But yeah, that's kind of the standard strat, is to sacrifice a demon to Evil Melody and then use that same demon to tank Holy Melody right after. Right, I already killed. So if you're going to die in the tunnel, then it's to getting SMT'd by the enemies going first and like Mudoing you to death. Which is gonna happen regardless of whether you fight Trumpeter or skip him. I believe it's technically faster to skip Trumpeter. But like by a minute at most. Because Trumpeter also has the cutscene before him as well. Yeah, exactly. So because of like the cutscene and other— oh my god, please don't kill Pixie. Thank you for not killing Pixie. Because of stuff like the cutscene and stuff, it's technically faster to skip Trumpeter. Fun fact, Fomorian has 25% physical resistance. Because screw you. Normal mode. Yeah, pretty much. You lose more time early on, but you get to save time later. Shoutouts to Shin being a consistent candidate for everyone's least favorite demon in the game. Between this and 5. Shin and 5 is horrible. Also being one of the few demons that continues to be aggressive even when you overlevel them. Archangel's not even, like, super disliked. It's just he tends to have annoying boss fights when he's a boss. So Shin in 5, is a flying enemy with really dumb hitboxes, because hitboxes in 5 are weird. Like, normally, especially with flying enemies. And has a multi-hit Fizz skill that in hard mode basically just one-shots you. There's a few that are really good. You could argue Hifumi's OP because it has Tornado on it at level 17. Or 16. 17. Also, it's one of a very specific type of enemy that like in SMT5, once you overlevel an enemy by like 5 levels, they start to run away from you in the overworld. Shin is one of a specific group of enemies that doesn't do that, and continues to be aggressive even once you overlevel them. Masakato's gives null all. Anzu does the same thing. Large enemies do the same. Large enemies are like that. It's basically large enemies and birds all do that. I don't remember if Kaiwan does or not. I need to get rid of this Moyorio. Oh yeah, for sure. Babtcath is also awful in this game. Yeah, I make that comment mentally whenever I do a speedrun of 5, I make the comment mentally. I'm like, ah, yes, Anzu, the sound that has traumatized everyone who's played SMT5. It's pretty much just Babtcatha and Shin that are the two that everyone hates. Yada is in this game. He's an encounter in, like, the 3rd and 4th Kalpas. This is such a weird-ass... This also might hurt. 9. Never mind. Oh... Shoutouts to Miragi Rocks. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Yep, fuck Pixie. Alright. Thanks for the light ball. Sudama's quite frequently choose violence in this game. Sudama's kind of a dick. Yeah, because like 3 or 4 of the enemies in that encounter are like level 2. SMT has taught me one thing, it's that geometry is evil. I mean, heck, there's an entire arc in, Desu 2 about how triangles are evil and want to destroy reality. That's not actually what the Triangulum route is about, but, How? Yo, heck the cones. All my homies hate cones. There's also a genocidal cheese grater in Desu 2, to be fair, so... all sorts of things are quite murderous. Oh, one of the alien things in the Triangulum arc in Desu 2 looks like a cheese grater. Well, if you could stop missing, that would be really cool. What did I just say? Where are you targeting that way? This game's auto-targeting is pretty whack sometimes. How are you not taking enough damage? I don't take enough damage there. What up to me? Why? You were supposed to heal me. You were the chosen one! I can't remember its name because it's like a weird name, but yeah. Yeah, what about Sage? I've also never beaten Desu 2. Because Desu makes me angry when I play it. How goes the day? The day goes good. Yeah, I kind of wanted that full heal. Or magic. But is it a babblefish? Oh. Punished. What's this? The consequences of my own actions? Oh, nice guy. What the? Okay, right. Fuck that, that Asaurus specifically. Yeah, I got to, like, day 2 or day 3 in Desu 2. I don't remember which day it is. I got to, like, right before the second fight against Hot Laptop Girl. It's just one of those days, yeah. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That really sucks. Well, good thing I had the extra level. I just barely leveled up, and I didn't want to level there. I didn't want to level with, yeah, I didn't want to level with, Wadatsumi on again. But I got so much EXP from that encounter that I leveled. I was supposed to level wearing Ankh. Thankfully, I had the dead level to actually use. It is kind of unfortunate that I actually did have to use that dead level. Yeah, I need to learn Fast Retreat off of Ankh. Because Fast Retreat is pretty broken. Oral, that kills people. There's Rakukaja, so Huopo's done. Oh my god. Yeah, like, actually useless on hard mode. Does not do anything. I can't let Pixie evolve here, if you're wondering why I'm not getting High Pixie. If I evolve Pixie into High Pixie, then it changes the fusion results of a fusion I'm about to do. I mean, it does do something on hard. You know, that was my own fault. It wastes a skill slot. What's this? The consequences of my own actions? Okay. Things are getting crazy. Let's rock. Touches jukebox. Who are you, Gnarly? Sorry, I can't hear you over my 65% auto recruit rate. Let's do this. Those are both statements that have been said at some point. Oh, I'm just making fun of certain SMT YouTubers. Yeah. Lunge! Lunge always the correct play. Alright, we're done grinding. Like, there are a couple skills that are, not that I know of. As far as I know, he knows literally nothing about the speedrun community. And that's not, like, a diss or anything. That's just, like, as far as I know, there has been, like, no overlap with Gnarly and the... Like, there are some people who are, like, who have been in the community that have known Gnarly, but... not that I know of. I could be wrong, but as far as I know, that, whoops, hasn't been the case. Like, there was someone who used to be in, like, the SMT speedrunning community. His name is Filthy Blasphemer. He primarily ran, like, the older games and did, like, one or two runs of Nocturne. that was like friends with LaRue and Gnarly and Simply Dad, but outside of that, there just hasn't really been any crossover between like a lot of the not just Gnarly, just like the SMT speedrunning community and like SMT YouTube. There's just not really much overlap there. Yeah, like Gnarly's not disliked. It's not like we're like, oh, screw Gnarly. There's none of that. It's just, you know, there's takes and things that are said that are just not, that are presented as fact that just aren't true. This is gonna be a really expensive heal, Bill. And play a faster true now. And like those are memed on. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, yeah, exactly. It's more of a Lamau he said that sort of thing than like, oh, he's such a, like, you know, there's not like animosity or hatred, like, or dislike of anything. It's just like, it's just kind of funny to make fun of when you know that, like, that's not true. And like, there's other skills in that video that he says are terrible that he's absolutely correct. Like Lost Word in SJ is absolutely terrible. Like, that is a true statement. Lost Word is an awful skill. What the fuck are some of these translations? It's as bad as Oracle. It really is. It is really as bad as Oracle. If the order Zor... What? I have no idea. Yeah, I feel that. I, like, start up work, like... Not sure. I know Farmer can lower the encounter rate. Yeah, right. Are you for real? 2 segundas, by the way. Just punch me. That's not punching me, that's being a dick. I am not a lucky man. That's not much. I mean, that's like, yes, but there's a difference between like worthwhile, not worthwhile, and bad. Also, I'm gonna be very broke. And even like, oh, what ended up being the cause of your low EXP situation? And I really wish in Nocturne you could fuse with dead demons, because then I just wouldn't bother reviving anyone. But unfortunately, demons have to be alive to fuse a number of things. I mean, because the other problem with Ragnarok is that it also just doesn't work on the final boss, which is a bit of a problem. EXP from an extra Loa. It was the wrong button. Which is just slightly too much. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't want to run that route. Man, it ain't being a hee-ho me. Yeah, I mean, like, the big thing, like, I think a good example of something that, like, you know, a lot of casual players really like that is bad for the speedrun is something like the eject shot in FF10. Okay, I'm gonna say, please don't give me this encounter on full. You can't do it, kid. I'm the best. Where, like, you know, a lot of guides and such will be like, oh, you need the eject shot to win the blitzball match or whatever, and the eject shot's really good. And the speedrun doesn't get it because, one, you get a slower cutscene if you get the eject shot. But also, the speedrun kind of routes blitzball in a way that the eject shot wouldn't be helpful, and if anything, it's worse than just using sphere shot. There we go. Hee-ho-ho. Because, like, the big thing with eject shot, like, that makes it really nice casually, you use Venom Shot if you can't score with Sphere Shot. It's technically faster to do Waka's Venom Shot if you can't get Blitz off skip. Yeah, so ideally what you would do is you would use Sphere Shot and get Blitz off skip. Or you can do Waka's Venom Shot, which is technically faster, but also it's a backup if you don't want to risk scoring with Waka. I saved twice, whoops. Where, like, the nice thing with the eject shot is it knocks out 2 defenders when you use it. And that's pretty cool. However, you can easily set it up in a way so that Tidus is scoring without a defender. And in that case, the, one sec. I'll finish my train of thought. As soon as it is fusion, I need Makakaja and preferably no Zeo. There we go. There's a way to set it up in the speedrun so that Tidus doesn't have anyone on him. And the other big thing is Eject Shot only gives you a +2 to your shoot stat. Whereas Sphere Shot's anywhere from like 3 to 11? Might be 3 to 7. Somewhere in that range. And you need to like roll pretty high to score against the goalie of the goers. Jack Frost Preda, Lilum with Sukukaja and Darkmite, yeah. You take the most terrible warrior skills. Am I decreasing 7 right now? Yeah. And like only the +2 on your shoot score a lot of the time isn't enough if the goalie rolls high. Whereas most of the time, unless you get like a worst possible score with Sphere Shot, you're good enough to you have a high enough score to score to actually get past the goal. Oh my goodness. And so that's why, like, again, Eject Shot specifically is one of those things that's like good casually, but not particularly good in the speedrun. +3 to 13, Eject Shot's plus. Okay, so I was a little understating Eject Shot then. That's my bad. But like you kind of have to score like 5 to, you know, in the upper range to like reliably get past the goalie. And Eject Shot doesn't quite give you that range. When am I in Flutter Racing Nemi %? I don't know if we will, because when I run Nemi, I'm going to be doing it with CSR, and I don't know if Flutter really has any desire to do CSR. Yeah, that's true. I understand both of them. But, like, you have to get a pretty good roll on Sphere Shot in order to, like, reliably get past the goalie. And with Eject Shot, you kind of have to have them roll low. Irashai! Plus, again, the cutscene for getting the Eject Shot's longer. Full. Oh. Oh, why is Upo like low on health though? Thank you. Oh my god. Probably gonna lose time on Matador because of the slower animation. Yeah, I think the cutscene though, when you get it, is a little longer. I mean, yeah. But yeah, overall, minor difference, but, like, in general, it's kind of better to just use Sphere Shot anyway, so, like... Why is Obelisk? Oh, I think she got boofed by hee-ho. Bad recruits, but I can make up this time and more. It's time to duel. It's funny because grouped chatter skulls are like super safe if you're trying to run from them, but yeah, if you actually want to fight them, it's terrifying. Yeah. Just entering the Matador fight, I'm already losing time on the split. Sounds about right. If you don't shock, yeah. Yeah, if you don't shock or freeze, then you're in trouble. Actually, Shin. Oh, whoops. Don't have very many chakra drop. Here's one. I'm only at 1 second left. Haunt, maybe? Andalusia! I almost just got executed. I'm fighting him right now, but you just missed him. Hey, thought it'd be fine. Cool. Alright, we should win this turn. Sorry, Aloria, you just missed him. Hey, heave me heal. Nice. Yo, hello, Polly. Nice light ball. It's fine. Have plenty of time save elsewhere. Like getting that full heal. is like actually kind of a nice time save. So back to Atsumi. Okay, at least it's better than what you can do to him in Merciful, where you can just straight up lunge him with 100% accuracy with Red Capote up. So, Polly, kind of fun. I was thinking of this earlier because I saw you retweeted more Donna art on Twitter. For some reason, Twitter always shows me the tweet of you, like, screaming about Donna, but not the actual retweet. So I always have to, like, I see that, and then I'm like, oh, well, I guess I gotta go to her page and find whatever, and find the, I don't think I do, because I don't believe I have retweets turned off, because I see other people's retweets, but, yeah, it's just always funny, because I always see the yelling about Donna, but it doesn't show me the actual Donna art. I'm like, oh. Fine, I'll go find it. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I don't need to fight anything else for the rest of the dungeon. Which is good, because this encounter sucks. No one's calling it X. I mean, just imagine that same conversation if we were referring to it by that name. Polly just shows up, hey, so I saw your post on X. Like, whoa, what conversation are we having? Yo, thank you for the good luck, Kiva. Appreciate it. Have a good night. You're gonna get the side eye. This might hurt. Too many things, yeah, right. Not again. Hey, it could have used Toxic Breath after 2 Makakajas. That was what I was really hoping he wasn't going to do. Oh god, I missed. Yeah, thankfully Nezuchi's not being toxic on main today. I don't technically need the Soma Droplet because I got the free one from Huapo, but the more the merrier, especially because I'm pretty low on chakra drops. Hey, nice. Yeah, you kind of have to grab it in Mothman route because you just don't have money. Or just because you have to use so many chakra drops against Matador. Are you targeting the middle one? This is so weird. Can't divide that one because it was full. I always get really worried when I have to open that at 7/8. No, I don't think I will. Alright, sounds good. Have a good night, Wiz. Thank you for the good luck. I really need to read. I need to rewrite part of these notes to make up for the, or to account for the fact that I don't grab the. To make up for the fact that I don't grab the diamond anymore. Arrow, start my Bufu. Wasn't there a skill I kind of wanted to not? I don't remember. Oh, my ear is ringing. That's really annoying. Could you not ear, please? Shouldn't have passed Scout. Damn, that skill set kind of sucks. Yeah, Patty. Yeah, I'm just like sitting here and suddenly just. I'm just like, God, please, no. Not really. No, I don't have tinnitus or anything. It's just the, just like sometimes it just like rings for a sec, but like my hearing is fine. Like doesn't like go away when it happens. I think is it tinnitus?
I'll end it thus.
I'll be honest, I don't know how to actually pronounce it, so I just like kind of took a shot at it. removed a thing from my notes. Yeah, I said tinnitus, but I like upon thinking on it more, tinnitus is probably more right. Hey, let's go. Yeah. I mean, you know me by this point. I'm just like one of those people that likes pronouncing words correctly. Oh, the first way was correct? Oh. The likes pronouncing it correctly, unless I'm doing it despite someone. Oh, it's the first way? Okay. Cool. God, I'm much more broke than I'm used to. I'm used to having about 2,400 more Maka that I don't have because of the amount of healing I've had to do. That's fine. Money's not, like, stupid in this route. It's just kind of annoying. Feels vindicating. Oh, yeah. Him getting, like, yeeted by Thor's hammer is, like, one of my favorite parts of this game. Yet he survived that. Yeah, like, there's something very unsettling about seeing Nue walk around. Anything of all. I gotta spin for a few more steps. Like, I probably should have checked that before I came in here, but... Just take me out. Yeah, that's always my favorite, like, thing, is the, like, somehow Ball Avatar beats Noah. Yo, what a Pixie, thank you for the good luck. Because no. True. Okay, good. He didn't target any of the people that were not immune to that. Oh, woo. Swap the heat for me. And then Aerosol Megami. So we'll go out. Man. I wish to speak with the manager. Damn, hate to say it. Oh. Ah! Yeah, I know, right? It's like uncharacteristically nice of this game. Ah! Inugami with the natural crit, like, yo, everyone else is critting, I want to join in too. Nice chakra drop. MC has over 70, we're good. Yeah, Lilith is in this game. She's like level 83 though. Just standing there menacingly. And I'd be pretty concerned I'm about to be in for a really rough fight if the game's giving me time to set up. Or if it just like gave me a new party member or something and wants me to use it. Because I've seen games do that before as well. Oh, please don't. Larpus! Okay, we're good. Turn 2. That could have went very poorly. But yeah, Lilith is in the game. She's just very high leveled. Thor's going ham. I'm not here for it. Yeah! I don't think I need to heal Doug. Oh, check of course, but I guess I'm gonna heal Doug. Whoa! Willem can evolve into... Yeah. Yo, don't go in ham!
Nice work, Home Slice.
The court is adjourned. The defendant may now leave the building. That is like one of my favorite line deliveries in HD. Is that Oni when he's just like mumbling through that line because he's just kind of like embarrassed, like the court may now be adjourned. The defendant may now leave the premise or whatever. It's like really funny. Just like he just like mumbles through the line. It's great. Oh, you actually can walk through that guy's sword. You can't walk through the other sword, but you can walk through that one. I think it's interesting that there are 0 Magatamas to buy at that shop. Datsueba, Pass Rapikaja. Because I think that's the only, yeah. Because I think that's the only junk store that doesn't have any. That's a Pixie for Kwanzan. Rakakaja and preferably Needle Rush. Apparently Shibabu. And Huapo into Sexy Blob. You could look at her return to JoJo's Bizarre Mafia Adventures. I have fun. That joke doesn't work as well now that we actually have to roll for like a 2-2 on him or like a 2-3. But we used to not care about getting Raccooned on him, and so you would very commonly get Sexy Gaze on it. So you had Sexy Blob. Person. Works 65% of the time, every time. You know, we bought Crohn's on. People die. Yuna plays DDR. I love that picture so much. That pick is so good. That one mannequin's gonna watch me get my shit pushed in by Dante. Nice work. Oh, woo. That's technically 2, 3. For safety's sake, I'm counting that as 2, even though it's like 1.5. 4. 5. Speedy. 6. 7. Go for it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Badoo! Please don't kill me. Man, not having... Yeah, it's blob. Not having, Needle Rush on Karanzan actually, like, fucking sucks.
Nice work, Home Slice.
Like, real talk. Not having Needle Rush on Karanzan, like, really sucks. This is the first time I've ever had to do this fight without it, and, yeah, that sucked. Also, my dog died, which is unfortunate. Because now he's short, like, 700 EXP. Yeah, you have Slime, Blob, and Black Ooze. So magic is interesting. Magic is pretty much just better in this game than Fizz in every way, except for TDE. You have to go Fizz in some form for the True Demon ending because Pierce only works with Fizz. I mean, Frykugel's honestly not even, like, that amazing until, like, you're at stupid high levels. Deathbound is strictly better for a while, for a long time. Pixie Prada. Makakaja. I mean, like, it's still really good. I'm just saying, one sec. It's hard for me to talk while doing rerolls. I literally only need one skill. You have Recruitment, or Makakata, right? Like, I gave that skill. That is a skill that you have. Oh, there it is. It's a lot easier to get 999 HP than it is to get 40 strength, especially if you're playing hard mode. And Deathbound scales with your HP. You cannot. You can't break stat cap. And so at 999 HP, Deathbound is the best move in the game. Until, like, you start getting your level into, like, the 80s. Because the thing is like, the way your stats scale in this game is every level is roughly, depending on which stat we're talking, is roughly equivalent to having another +1 in the stat above what the actual stat is. So, like, until, like, first of all, you have to get to level 83 to even, or, like, low 80s to even learn Freikugel to begin with, whereas you can learn Deathbound at level 61. And, like, Freikugel, again, unless you get 40 strength, which will take a while, because especially if you're playing on hard mode, you usually want to get your HP as high as possible first. You'll generally be just dishing out a lot more damage with Deathbound, up until you get your level into, like, the 90s, probably. Like, don't get me wrong, Freikugel's really good, especially once you get to the higher levels, but you have better options earlier. Oh, that's really unfortunate that I got that reinforcement after getting Warcry. Also, Eros is blind. That's cool. Didn't know Warcry lowers your accuracy, smiley face. Yeah, you get 6 HP per level and 6 HP per hit point. Might be 5, but yeah. Why am I getting so many reinforcements? Kind of annoying, again, considering I have Warcry currently. Also, that's really annoying that just went around owning. No, so this game is weird. You can actually level past 99, but it doesn't get displayed. Which, right? You can actually level past 99 in this game, but it only ever displays 99. But you can level all the way up to 255. Yeah, that was really dumb. But your HP hard caps at 999, so however you get that, it caps out of that. Is that enough EXP for Dog? That makes up for him dying to Dante. Does luck have to do with anything? Depends on which version of the game you're playing. So luck factors vary slightly into a couple of stats, but less than the actual stat does. So, like, luck applies very slightly to magic accuracy, but less than your actual magic stat. It applies very slightly to your physical accuracy, but less than agility. Etc. The one unique thing that luck does is that the higher your luck stat, the quicker you recover from temporary ailments. However, that's not true in HD. In HD, for whatever reason, Ailments work how they do in P5 Royal, where you just recover from whatever ailment after one turn. I don't believe it does in this game, no. I'll be right back. Ailments are inflicted at a flat rate in this game. Yo, good morning, Jump Perry. Yeah, ailments just are at a flat rate. It's like that in this game and in the DDS games. No. Yeah, the ailment thing in HD is really, really nice. In every instance except for the Oni fight. Or not the Oni fight, the troll fight, excuse me. The ailment change actually freaking sucks against troll because it means you have to sexy gaze him every turn. Whereas in this version, you inflict it once and you're basically good for the whole fight. Not be missing HP when I'm up here. This may not be hard mode, but Pap Katha is still rude regardless of difficulty. So yeah, so luck is even more useless in the remaster because like the one thing that luck does in the SD or in the original games, it no longer does in the remaster. This goes over to Rinda. Ifumi, no! That's fine. Oh, I should have unsummoned my demons. Oh, it's fine. Whee! Also, fun fact, you can remove the movement speed debuff that you would normally have when you're stunned by holding the circle button. There is no stat that affects demon recruitment, other than just the ability to recruit or not. I guess technically, like, stuff like Beseech level matters, but as far as, like, your odds of just, like, Demi-Fiend talking to a demon and recruiting them, there's no stat that affects that. I am so poor. What do I need? Raccoon and hopefully Dark Knight. No, thank you for the good luck, noob. Which is why talk skills are, like, actually really good. Because you are able to, use them to impact your recruitment chances. It does. Oh, just hunt Demi-Fiend's large stat. Oh, I get what you mean. Haha. Very funny. Yeah, so seduce works better if it's like a female talker talking to a male demon. How do I put points into my IRL luck stat, please? Wish I could tell you. Wish I knew. But yeah, so with seduce, for example, seduce is if a girl demon is talking to a male demon, it has I think it's higher than 65 chance to just auto recruit with no cost. Oh no, I wasted a dialogue box. Damn. Wowie hands. Into my luck and romance deck, right? Wouldn't that be moving them from, like, dexterity to charisma? Got the heart of the card shit going on. Oh. When you fill the compendium, you get a 50% summoning discount in this game. I did that in a weird way. I still should have used magic against him, even though I was doing punch. Yeah, you need every demon to fill out the compendium. Yep, you need every demon for 100% compendium. On PC, the 100% compendium achievement's slightly weird. Where you don't actually need, like, 100% of the compendium if you're playing on Maniacs mode to get the achievement for it. Because the achievement was made with, like, not having the Maniacs or Chronicles DLC in mind. And so because of that, you don't actually have to fuse any of the, yeah, Maniacs is Dante, Chronicles is Rido. So you don't actually have to fuse any of the Maniacs or Chronicles exclusive demons, so none of the Fiends, no Fudomimi, and no Sakahagi. Also no Beelzebub or Metatron. You don't have to fuse any of those for the 100% compendium achievement. And also you don't have to recruit Dante Rido. Yep, you get to put Beelzebub aside. And maybe the devil as well. Beelzebub has a devil but a sidewalk. Say, you're gonna get me out in a year now. I don't trust Inugami's fire breath accuracy against Kopa. Kopa is like a pretty high dodge rate. Gate Crossner? Minikata Blob Karanzan. Yeah, what up, Cooler? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Hanging in there. How are you? How's the question? Is Speedrun category for Nocturne HD or ST for the... There isn't an official category, but, like, Beef has done a couple of runs of, 100%. My party order is really freaking weird. Oh. Inugami is not Karanzan. This might be surprising to you. No, it's not like an official category. It's just something that Beef has done runs of. Around 24 hours. Little more. Little more, little less. Order time? Hell yeah. Yeah, I was done on hard. He used Hell's Vault for the money grind. You also just get a lot of the money like as you're, you know, fighting shit. I don't really have any... The issue with normal TDE is that it's not particularly interesting. It's like the first 2/3 of any percent, and then you just kind of pivot to doing the TDE stuff after Amala Temples. Yeah, pretty much what Aloria says, is like, it's still a slower category. Is like, because it's like a 10-hour category, I think. Hey, I'd rather have demons locked behind endings than have demons locked behind fusion accidents. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Because at least, like, if you're going for ending demons, you're at least playing the video game. Yeah, I was gonna say SMT4 is, like, worse than 4. Yeah, 4, 4A, and SJR have, fusion accident only demons. Well, regular SJ, not just SJR. However, in SJ, there's an app you can actually install that makes it, that forces those accidents when you fuse specific demons. Whereas in 4 and 4A, you don't have that luxury. You have to, like, force the accidents if you're wanting to get all your full compendium. And yes, that is about as awful as it sounds. That's it. That's all 3. They also don't element fuse either. So you can't just, like, you know, break into one of them and then up fuse the rest of them. All of them you have to manually accident into. Nope, they do not element fuse. You have to hard make all of them. So the base fusion accident rate in 4 and 4A is 1 in 64. Oh, I'm using too much MP on people. You can increase that by a little bit by using a demon who is sick. Increases that to 1 in 32. There's a status ailment in 4 and 4A called Sick. Yeah, it halves your damage output, and it can spread to your other party members if that demon or character takes a turn. It's like my least favorite ailment in those games. Unless you count Lost as an ailment. Nice missing through a Sukukaja and a Secunda. Very cool. Yo, Zero, thanks so much for going ham for a whole year. They going ham.
Oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness.
They going ham. Also, if you use a dead demon, that if you fuse a sick demon with a dead demon, then that increases the chance to, I think, 1 in 16 for a fusion accident. However, that still does not guarantee that you get the fusion accident. How fun would Lost be in Nocturne? I don't think I would play this video game if you could get lost in Nocturne. Or if your demons could get lost in Nocturne. Yeah, so not only is it still only a 1 in 16 chance of happening, nice magic on Karan's one. Not only is that a thing, but also you're not guaranteed to accident into the demon that you want. The only way to, like, try to guarantee that you get the demon that you want is by buying all of the demons from the compendium that are around the same level as the demon you want to accident into. Because that removes them from being an option. Like, that's the only way to try to, like, force that to be the result you get. If you even get an accident to begin with, because you're still scumming for a 1 in 16. Okay, Shiranui, Arrows, Megami Karanzan. Karanzan needs more MP, because of course he does, because I wasn't paying attention. This is gonna be a little scuffed, but it's fine. You're supposed to figure it out. I mean, there's probably places where you can, like, encounter enemies that will give you sick. At a fairly good rate. Oh, so Lost is a fun ailment. Fun. And, you don't have Raccoonda yet. That's cool. So Lost is a status in 4 and 4A, where whenever one of your demons gets hit by a force ability, there is a 1 in 100 chance that that demon will immediately be ejected from the fight. And the only way to get that demon back in your party is to finish that fight and then find them randomly amongst all of the, like, the random encounters in the area. Also, yeah, the final boss can inflict Lost. In 4A can inflict Lost to you, which is pretty cool. With an ability that pierces, too. Tornado of God, which is the ability that does it, is an ability that pierces. It's not, it doesn't have to be the same area. It can be any place. It's just you have to go find them is the annoying thing. That goes over Ice Boost. Oh, someone just asked what Lost was, so I was just explaining it. Oh my god, Quran's on. Well, don't have money problems anymore. That's cool. Oh, the other fun thing about Lost, in specifically 4A. So like I said, Lost is a 1 in 100 chance to happen. Yeah, if you get into a fight and that demon shows up, they're like, hey, where have you been? And then they just rejoin your party. Sometimes they'll give you, like, an item. Like a life stone or something. So in 4A, it, like, you know, 1 in 100 chance, you know, it's not super common. You'll see it, like, if you're speedrunning the game, you'll see it once every couple of runs, but it's not that big of a deal. Oh yeah, there's also no way of telling which encounter is actually going to have the demon you want in it, unlike normally where you can kind of tell. In 4A, they really wanted to show you this ailment exists, or this status exists, because they added in a party member, a partner. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Blue. There's no way to tell, no, it's just random. They added in a party member in 4A named Hallelujah, who's terrible, by the way. At least I hate him. He's one of my least favorite partners. Who has a passive ability that when you use him as your partner, he prevents the lost status. Like, if a party member would get lost inflicted, then he, like, grabs them and stops them from flying away. Yeah, like, as a character, I like Hallelujah, but yeah, he's not a good partner. Yeah, it's not even a guarantee, it's just he can stop your demon from getting losted. So they wanted you to see that lost is a thing that exists. So, and I believe this is how this works because it makes the most sense. It seems like there's a flag in 4A to make it so that the first time, so the lost is a lot more likely to happen the first time, essentially. So instead of it being a 1 in 100 chance, it's like a 1 in 2 chance or a 1 in 4 chance the first time you, like, until you have lost inflicted. It has an increased chance of happening. note that a lot of enemies and bosses really like using force skills, including the final boss. So if you happen to go the whole game without loss getting inflicted a single time, you're suddenly in a lot of danger of losing half of your demons against the final boss, because that can inflict multiple demons at the same time. So, yeah, Lost is terrible, and it's, like, my least favorite thing about those games. I love 4 and 4A. Lost is, like, really stupid. And again, in regular 4, it's mostly fine. Oh, I need to change it. Don't kill Archangel. Bad company. What did I just say? One of the JoJo localization names of all time. Yeah, Lost is like my least favorite thing about those games. And again, in 4, it's mostly fine, because you don't run into it very often, especially because, like, the speedrun, we don't take random encounters after we hit level 5. Or, you know, if they didn't try to force it to happen to you in 4A the first time it would happen, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, again, in regular 4, like, you probably won't see it. Because force isn't particularly common in 4 as an element that things use. And it's only a 1 in 100 chance of happening. So, in 4, you probably won't see it, unless you're, like, playing the game a lot. 4A, though, you're going to see it at least once. Nice encounter. Yeah, force is a lot more common in 4A. Though that's also just because 4A is a lot better about just giving, you know, about kind of actually giving elemental representation throughout the game. Yeah, well, Wind Breath is whatever, Floral Gust is what we use in the speedrun. Yeah, Force is really good for MC. There's only like 1 or 2 bosses that you can't really Floral Gust. But yeah, like Floral Gust is normally a really good skill, except for when it doesn't. Except for when it decides to single hit. Also, yeah, 4A doesn't have a terribly designed Pluto fight. Yeah, 64 MP Zanma feels pretty bad. What a dog. Thanks for the chakra drop. Yeah, statistically good skill, exactly. 1 hit, it's 64 MP Zanma. 2 hits, it's 64 MP Zandine. Which Zandine usually costs 30. At 3 hits, it's about as strong as Deadly Wind, which is the severe element skill. So like at that point, it's like really good. And then 4 hits, you are just out damaging like every other source of damage. Yeah, so 4A has a lot of mana bloat, or MP cost bloat. Deadly Wind is... 60? It's somewhere between 45 and 60, I think. Oh yeah, Salvation's like actually unusable in 4A. Like Salvation is just straight up unusable in 4A. Oh, 40? Oh, okay, so it's only like 10 more times. Yeah, so Floral Gust still costs more. But Deadly Wind is all like, to be fair, Deadly Wind is also stupid hard to get. So like, it's kind of whatever. Also, Inugami is not going to evolve when it's supposed to. So the way that... So in 4A, so 4 and 4A have an ability called, have a status called Smirk. Where whenever you hit an enemy's weakness, or they crash into a shield or something, or you get a critical hit, you have a chance of smirking. Essentially what smirking does is it just makes it so your next hit is a guaranteed critical hit, you can't miss. Please don't kill anyone. Okay. Deadly Wind, you have to fuse a demon that's, yeah, like the late 70s, early 80s. Whereas Floral Gust is from Kukulane, who's like level 50. So you have this ability called Smirk. It's really good. In 4A, they tried to make Smirk builds more viable by giving, like, spells, like, extra effects when you use them while smirked. So for example, the severe skills, if you use them while you're smirking, they pierce. Or, that's kind of the big one. Oh, insta-kill. Hama and Mudo aren't insta-kills in that game. They're just like stronger damage skills, but if you use them while you're smirking, they have a chance to insta-kill. So Salvation is another one of those skills that they decided, same with Anticthon as well, is another one of those skills that in 4A they decided to tie a special effect to smirking. So normally Salvation, when you use it in most other games, is full HP heal and heals all ailments. In 4A, they decided to tie the heals all ailments thing to being a smirk-only effect. So otherwise it's just expensive Medi-Rahan, unless you're smirking. Like I said before, though, in order to smirk, unless you use the really expensive Smile Charge ability... one sec. Unami Blob Bronzon. Most of the time, Salvation's going to be on a support demon. Support demons don't tend to attack very much. So that demon is hardly ever going to be in a situation where they are smirking. Also, you cannot smirk when you're inflicted with an ailment. Of any kind. Meaning, if someone who you're wanting to salvation an ailment off is ailmented, then they can't salvation heal. Yeah, I think I'm at... If you were poisoned, I mean, yeah, it's just... what the fuck? Game? Are you okay? I don't think I've ever seen that before. The camera didn't move to them targeting Inugami. So it just stayed fixated on, It just stayed fixated. Oh yeah, 4A also has Maga which removes Smirk. That's not super common, but it exists. Yeah, we'll think of the follow. This goes over life bonus. Mana bonus. So I still need to fight some shit because Inugami hasn't evolved yet because he died to Dante. Yeah, like Magon's pretty essential for the player to have, at least for the final boss. But you don't get Magon very often by yeah, Angel learns Magon. But yeah, you can... It's not very common to get like hit by Magon by stuff, but it is something that exists. Yeah, Anticthon is another case of getting like nerfed into the ground. So Anticthon in Strange Journey and in SMT4 is a severe almighty attack that also has a debilitate effect. There's like 400 something. Yeah, imposing stance is also pretty necessary, and yeah, only like... There's really only 3 demons that learn it. The only one that's like really worth fusing is Zhongqi. And we fuse a lot of Zhongqi. Conflict Bonds fuses Zhongqi like 10 times. Might be 12. And I believe Apocalypse Anarchy fuses him even more than that. May almighty. Hey, it's severe. I know what you're referencing, but it's severe. But yeah, so severe almighty damage that also has a debilitate effect in 4 and SJ. In 4A, they made it so the debilitate effect is only on Smirk. Which is more reasonable, except the fact that Anticthon also costs 100 MP. You know what spell also costs 100 MP in that game? Debilitate. So I don't have Megami yet, but it should be fine. Three times. Card Decay, I can cast Debilitate 3 times. Which is exactly enough to get a demon fully debuffed. Yeah, there's a lot of demons in 4 and 4A. Which is cool, but also, like... There's a lot of demons as a result that are just kind of like, oh yeah, they exist. Activate Nightmare System. Yeah, imposing is... fairly... Yeah, it depends on the fight. There's a couple fights where you kind of have to use imposing stance if you want them to go quickly. And nobody else. Yeah, like, Magon doesn't really have, like, a ton of use. Like, it's useful for the King Frost fight. If you don't just 3-turn him. And then, like, literally nothing after that until the final boss. And the final boss, it's, like, essential, because otherwise he will one-shot you with Supernova. So I've never done this with Inugami before, but it should be fine. Unfortunately, this isn't going to be a sub 3 like I had the other day. Oh well. Unless I kill him in the next 45 seconds, which is possible. Dubs would be pretty nice. Should have him this turn, though. Just barely not gonna sub 3, though, unfortunately. Oh, please, God. Here's my dog. Dog level. Dog evolves into Flat Dog.
Nice work, Home Slice.
Yeah, still a gold split. Unfortunate the Matador and Troll splits were kind of ass, but... Why did I use that there? Oh, doesn't matter anyway. Cool. I'm not feeling the heroes. Tornado is definitely still tornadoing, just not as much of a tornadoing as I would like it to tornado. Dang. Alright, I need to get focus at point 3, so I do need to fight stuff, just not at the very second. Go back to Iki Ikebukuro. I like that I spent the entirety of Nihilo, like, expositing on other SMT games that aren't this one. But hey, Nihilo's my least favorite dungeon in the game, so if I'm gonna do that in any dungeon, it's a good one to do so with. Archangel EXP still. Also, Mikami's still underleveled, because he was supposed to evolve. Hi, Wands. Arguably not worth fighting. I'll take what I can get. Hi, Chiaki. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim. Yo, that liner looks fucking sick. I can spell. Speaking of SMT4, our boy Blaz making some amazing looking Isabeau artwork. Yeah. Which, like, to be fair, you get, like, maybe one conversation with each of them alone and then one with them together. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, shit. Shiaki, what the fuck? I do like the touch that was added by, like, the audio drama that, like, MC and, Chiaki were apparently dating. Because that does kind of explain why she, like, is so, like, adamant on trying to get you to her side. You know, and then she completely disregards that later. It's like, you didn't agree with me? You didn't want to murder some dude for me? Fuck you. The demi. That'd be smart. Very dead burb. Caloria sharing the people die, dances thing again. Love this meme, or love this pic, it's so funny. Fun fact, in HD, they shortened this scene to remove it showing his middle finger falling off. Yeah, the point is that everyone's kind of a hypocritical douchebag, so you should not side with any of them. And HD gave us the finger the other way, yeah. Removed it from the cutscene so it could give it to us with a broken encounter radar. Archangel's going ham out here. Yeah, demons can't have a reason. They can only throw their weight behind whatever reason they support. No, you're going ham with that line art. Looks freaking dope. Let's just go for it. Actually could. Back into the fusion now. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it. I've never done this before, so hopefully this doesn't go terribly. Nice chakra drop. No. Mikami's behind on EXP though, because he got sniped by Dante. So that's been fun. I had to fight Ose with Inugami. Alright, so since I'm doing this now, I'm gonna do one more just to try to get Zio. One more. One more. Didn't even have Makakaja. Oh, perfect. Perfect, Copa. I don't think I have enough money for this. Perfect, Cope. Yeah, I forgot I have to sell the Beat of Life. And I have an extra Great Chakra I can also sell, so I have lots, or not Great Chakra, Peak Chain. God, if I had a Great Chakra. Inugami? Yeah, Dog. Dog. Nakakaja. Sure. Yeah, I mean, people change their opinions all the time. Or change who they are. Oh. I might have to spin for a long time. It's gonna be kind of annoying. Sakahagi. And yes. No, Dog's horny! Horny Dog, no! Yeah, Sakahagi is his name. Sakanagi! I'm gonna have to spin for so long. Alright, so the goal here is to try to dodge Hellbiker. But if I fail to dodge him, I can just fight him. Nice encounter, Red. I have I've never done this strat before, so surely it is going to go just swimmingly for me. Throw wildly. You know that the flames of the candelabrum of sovereignty are flickering wildly? Okay, we're good. So there I set up to fight Hellbiker if I needed to, but I was able to dodge him, so we're good. You have a 60% chance to dodge fiends on any cycle that isn't full. On full, you have a 0% chance. Do I have a flow ball? Nice dodges. Other fun fact, despite their love of spamming wind skills, they actually have 0 affinity towards force one way or the other. Do I even have shoulders? What's up, Gloria? God damn it. Dude. Feeling... Oh, God damn it. Pretty resistant to nuke, but, oh shit, what was... Oh yeah, you know, I'm thinking I'm nulling nuke, but, definite psi weakness. I have a lot of bum cycles in Kabukicho, which is good because, have this wind break for good luck, thanks. Alright, so... Is this... No data was returned. So I have a couple extra cycles, which is good because Megami is behind on EXP. Oh yeah, I just wanted to see, get a preview of what it was, but Twitch is being dumb. Oh, it's a bird meme. So fun fact, this is actually like my favorite dungeon in the game. I think the gimmick is kind of neat, and yeah. And the boss is funny. Yeah, the I use fire dungeon. One. Oh, Copa. Snack berserk. The best element in Nocturne? Force, probably, by default. I mean, Prominence is freaking amazing for sure, but probably, like, overall, just because of access to Tornado, probably Force. Also because Kurama's pretty cracked. Because Force also has Wind Cutter. For example, if the next boss were to use it, smile. Hee-ho. All right, everyone, get ready. No, my spoon broke. Hey, you're responsible for this. That's terrifying. I really don't want my dog to throw away my money. Unit dances. Oops. That was more on Pisaka deciding to Sonic Wave. Again, is annoying because I'm like 700 EXP down on Megami. God damn it, Copa. My girl and Moye were both drowning. Catch me at my girl's funeral, revealing a worm in my hand. That copy pasta is so dumb, but I love it. Godded jury in like 4 days. The joys of godding stuff during an event. Is the most egregious floodgate? Probably IO. Turns off a third of the cards in the game, and most of the outs to it are cards that it turns off. Yeah, like, the cards that it turns off would be the cards that, yeah, you would usually use to out it, so you just... So it's, yeah, pretty BS. Also, my cycles are kind of fucked. Actually, no, this is normal. Yeah. Like, that one's also really oppressive and annoying, but again, it's not, yeah, IO's banned. See, IO is so, and like part of the reason I say IO is because IO not only was banned once, it got an errata and then got banned again. Come on, give me the fight. I still can't. Yeah, the errata didn't do nearly enough to actually nerf it. Okay. Now I have to do muscle drink stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say, it nerfed like the most degenerate version of the strategy. That works. Because you can't just, you know, flip it to turn off your opponent's cards for a turn or whatever, and then just, like, not pay the cost and you can use spell cards. Far off is Megami probably. Still a ways. I got a Stoma already. That's kind of cool. I should have used Reaperama. I don't have Reaperama. If I had, I have a attack or a attract pipe. I should have used it there. I had like two when I was at 2-8. I do hate how early we have to use this, the muscle drink, because Copa's, like, really good for this dungeon, and so, like, making it so he can't do anything kind of sucks, but... Also, losing time because of stuff. don't know how I'm losing this much time, though. I guess just the way that I did the fusions was slower. Yeah, you can. Oh no, my car is hard. Oh, entry level. Huh. Which is fine, just kind of funny. Come on, shake. Yo, that's actually huge. What up, dog? Woo! That's a good boy. Oh, except fuck. Well. Oops. That kind of sucks. I think I know what I'll do, though. It was lucky for everything except Copa's stun got cured. So what I'm gonna do here... Time to summon Robina. Woo! I'm gonna torture you! Ha ha ha! Yeah, about that. You're probably gonna pass to yourself, right? Yeah. Okay, he just simply won't Glacial Blast. He simply won't double hit. See? Didn't double hit. It's that easy. Yeah, sometimes they just simply don't. Oh, please, God, let me sleep. I would like to rate them. You're still in phase 1. That's annoying. Not be in phase 1? Okay. Should be out of phase 1 now. Rock. Fuck. Don't throw money. Hey, you didn't throw money. I have a sacred water. It's fine, I'll just kill him here. See? I don't know how I lost that much time. It's okay. I'll just gold Obelisk by 3 minutes this time. Just simply gold obelisk. Right? Who would die to Atropos? Hey, I know you rescued me and everything, but fuck you! Dude, chill out. I can keep Unicorn. Angel doesn't do anything. Oh, that actually lowered my MP enough that now I don't have enough to cast a spell. That's funny. That's full, right? If only incenses gave you a full MP heal in this game like they do in DDS. Let me prophesy your future as a token of my gratitude. Brrr. Wow. That was really helpful, Fudomimi. Thank you. Oh, I have like 2 light balls. I can actually go through Ikebukuro Tunnel with the lights on. Weird. Not used to doing that. Alright. God damn it. I just looked up in chat and saw the summon Empen, woohoo! Low accuracy, by the way. Guy of all time. How are you not dead? Oh, are you for real? Go around Koba like that? If you're really desperate for pop effects, you have better tools than you Bell, though, is the thing. I went the wrong way. Unfortunately not as good as the last 2 runs that I've had, but still pretty good. I actually could have skipped this save and saved some steps, but... And like, and Chain's not even a... Yeah, free gold on Mario Sisters, as long as I don't die again. Wolfman! No, Nue Null's Ice. Weak to fire. That was why I didn't use Mabufu there, because Nue was standing there, and I'm like, oh, I can't Mabufu. So weird having the lights on in here. Yeah, that fight's kind of weird because Mothman nulls fire. Why do I or why am I? Normally we don't for this dungeon, but I happened to get a light ball from demons randomly. Some of my demons just randomly gave me light balls, so I was like, well, I might as well. Oh. Mothman too dodgy. Normally I would do the section in the dark, but I figured since I got the light balls for free, I might as well just make my movement cleaner through here. And then the second and third tunnels, we can turn the lights on in normal because Raiju has, God, Mothman has a lot of health. We can turn the lights on because Raiju has lights on. Damn. Alright, sounds good. Have a good night, Aloria. Take care. Have a good day at uni tomorrow. So hey, Skylar, how you doing? Hey, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Ah, Mothman, no! Yeah, when you got the card, you can change the image. For your personal copy. Alright. Yeah, there's some art that they use that's not great. Like, the art for Kasumi's really bad. Season 4 of GX is really good, yeah. Alright. Need... Oh, I'm actually good on EXP. This one's left. Oh wait, you have Zio. A little more EXP for Megami wouldn't be bad. Help catch him up. But he should have Petrati by this point. He doesn't. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. He's most safe. There was an experimental version of the TDE route that actually fought the Onis to get what's the Magatama you get from that? I'm blanking. The Magatama from beating Onyoki. It has Chaos Blade on it, which can multi-hit. Murakumo, thank you. But yeah, to get Murakumo to learn Chaos Blade and use that to kill Lucifer instead of going 24 strength to get Gaia for Deathbound. Because that way you don't have to invest in all the strength, you can just get up to 15 strength instead, which gives you about 11 free level ups. 10 or 11 free level ups that you can then put into magic instead. Which lets you annihilate a lot of the early game bosses easier. Or like early mid game bosses a lot easier with higher magic. Also lets you beat the game at a lower level because you don't have to get to 61 to learn Deathbound. Hey, no worries. The problem is that Chaos Blade takes like 15 minutes longer to kill, it takes about 15 minutes longer to actually kill Lucifer, which leaves a lot more room for just stuff to go horribly wrong. That Orthrus is causing me problems. Yeah, quite a bit. Well, so this was a guesstimate. It was somewhere between like 5 and 15 minutes, due to the lower average damage and just the fact that you're in the fight for longer. So there's a lot more. So there's just a lot more shit that can be thrown at you in that time, which causes problems. Like, because you're in phase 2 and 3 for longer, there's more opportunities for him to just waste your time. Oh, I need to stop getting EXP now. Very much no more EXP. I just wanted to catch Megami up a little bit, but yeah, no more EXP now. So again, the blame. Oh, that sucks. That freaking sucks, Zero. It might just be 10. It might not be 15. It might be 10. But still, it's a decent bit slower, and gives more opportunities for Lucy to cause problems. Not to mention, you also have to take the time to, you know, fight all of the Onis. Even if you do it later. So even though you save a bunch of extra time being able to explode more bosses with magic, you still, I think it ended up being either time neutral or still slightly slower just because of how much longer Lucy takes. Yeah, so Iron Claw is the strat Mizushima uses. Yeah, Monkey Route uses Iron Claw. The idea behind Iron Claw is that you don't have to, is that Iron Claw requires less, you can be a lower level, you don't have to get to level 61 to learn Deathbound. Also, Iron Claw has a higher crit rate. And if you're able to get Iron Claw crits consistently, then, I actually could have skipped that because I got the extra beat chain, but whatever. If you're able to get Iron Claw crits consistently, then you kill the fight faster. Also, in that route, you have Wukong doing damage. Wukong does a good bit of chip damage during that fight, and so you're able to make up for the extra damage Deathbound can do via double hits. You still overall get a slower fight. Because Deathbound double hitting does 6k, whereas Iron Claw crits are 5k. And if Deathbound double hits, it does 10k, which is absolutely obscene. Double hit, yeah, double crits. Whereas like Iron Claw regular hits do 3k-ish, so. But you also have Wukong contributing about 1,000 damage every turn as well. Mid-40s. The cylinders are getting to his brain. Because he's technically not human. That's... Yeah, he's technically a mannequin. His bitch Balkan. If I get into an encounter on full that I don't want to run away for, or that because when you get into encounters on full, you have a lower run rate. Pot of Death reduces all enemies to 1 HP. So if I get into an encounter at full that I don't want to risk running away from, I can throw the Pot of Death and just kill the encounter as a last resort. I probably won't use it, but it's good to have just in case. 14-hour drive. It's late, must be tired. Let me show him around. Basically, I just got back to my room. Oh. Well. What's my... I don't think Succubus gives that much EXP. Well, hopefully I don't get screwed by this. Should never be this close to leveling, ever. Okay, you just... Just went to Monte. But I'm tired. Hey, at least it's like when you're about to leave and not like just as you get home. Like, hey, can you actually go to the store for me? Yo, I love Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy 13 hallway time, yeah. Oh, I'm making fun of the room. Not that you're subbed to me anyway, but... I love running in a straight line for 40 seconds. It's great. Favorite room in the game. Wait, Stoma doesn't work here. I mean, 13's like legitimately a good game. It's really shitty at teaching you how to play it, but it's a good game in itself. I thought you just hit auto battle every turn in one. True. I think upper lip has been doing this thing the last couple of days where it like starts twitching. Kind of annoying. I don't recall it ever doing that before, but yeah, just the last couple of days, just like randomly. Like, right here. My eye's done it occasionally. What? I'm gonna reset my aggro. Yo, Saki, thanks so much for the raid. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. Yo, thanks so much. How was your stream? What are you up to? Yo, it's going good. Sadly, this run isn't as good as either of the other two runs I've had up to this point, but it is good and alive, and that's what matters. It's the North Star Fitness Boxing and some Necrodancer. Hey, very nice. If I had like more room in my room, because my room is pretty compact space-wise, I would consider doing like starting Ring Fit or something. Yes, 2 Makakages into basic attack. Very cool. I should have forced that encounter before I started this puzzle, because now I'm going to get the encounter on full. Yeah, there's like probably like only a good like 4 feet between my bed and the desk. And I have this big chair right between the two. Yeah, it's just like I have this like huge dresser right here that just takes up space, and then yeah, like I can push the chair off to the side, but that doesn't fix the lack of room I have like here to here. Or from desk to bed. But yeah, I can move the chair out of the way. Yeah, just like my room just doesn't have a lot of a lot of empty space for stuff. Like, I can move my Switch out to the, like, living room area, just out that way. But, then I would have to, like, move my Switch back and forth between my room and the other room every time I wanted to, like, stream SMT5 or something, so. Which isn't a big deal, but that's effort. You have a lower run rate when you try to run it full, so I'm trying to get an encounter while it's not full, and then of course I got an immediate encounter after that, but I tried at least. An effort was made. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay. Megami. Alright. Raka doesn't matter, but passing Sukukage is nice. I could also pass. Yeah, I think I actually like Rakunda more. He gives me some options. Okay, Inagami, and then Compa Blob. Wob. Raiju with Sukukage. Sure. Good, let's play this game. Obelisk and having a stupid high encounter rate. Name a more iconic duo. What? LOL. Come on. Let's die. Monkey, no! I didn't take any damage during this. Minakata and dying. True. This is the one that goes through. Yeah, I shouldn't have risked that. Oh, you fucker. It's like nothing ever happened. Had to bullet Black Frost real quick. Nice, nice. Rude. Sure. 400 Maka, nice. Very elegantly put. Oh! Off by 2 steps. Should've. Elegant. Elegant. Nice dubs. And my whole party is immune to Hama, so that's fine. Nope. I mean, I always get Anathema and, I always get Anathema and Miasma confused in the menu. Woo! Eh. 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 Yeah, okay. Ah, don't come at you. Woo! 75, 72. Oh, you're already good. Whatever. Tracker keep Anathema on. Ah ha 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 ha! Hola, Tornado! Soa! Soa! Okay. Soa! Whoa! That should be good. She only has about 4K. Ah ha ha! Whew! Okay. Titania's great. Are you ready? Yeah. So, you hear them? God!
Elegant.
Yeah. Yo. One of them. Oh, neat. Okay. Well. Elegant.
Nice work,
Nice Megiddo Rock. Hey, hey, there's my 4-minute gold I've been waiting all week for. Bit of a shame it's on this run and not one of the runs where I was like already 12 minutes ahead at this point, but you know, take it. Fool who calls yourself freedom. Well, fuck you too. My goodness. Alright, dude. Dude. Oh my god. So, fun fact about this game. The encounter rate in Obelisk after you beat the sisters is supposed to be, like, the lowest encounter rate in the game. Like, the game intentionally lowers the encounter rate from the walk back to the terminal from the sisters fight. You would not know that based on the fact I just got 3 encounters during that walk. You've gotta be kidding me. How did I fail to escape from the grammar squad of all things? Also, ow. Ow, grammar hurts. Reset aggro real quick. Get the game! Oh, shit. Almost messed that up.
Can't escape!
What the fuck is going on with this encounter rate right now? What the actual... As opposed to the theoretical fuck. I'm probably not gonna make it by... God damn it! Literally missed it by 1 step. That's so annoying. I kind of wanted to have Dark Mai going into this, but whatever. Lots of me! Me!
learn new magic. Ooh. Nothing happening.
This will be a problem. Please not. Someone dodge, please. Please. No, it was Lachesis not slapping me. My last attempt at this, she slapped me for exactsies right at the end of the sisters fight when she was the only one alive and she had less than, like, 500 HP. I mean, to be fair, I didn't slap her either. I did not hit her. It's bullshit. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. This could end poorly for me. Okay, we're good. Still ended poorly for me. I love it when 4 Sukuka just do literally fucking nothing. Revive Raiju in order to do that. This fight's kind of gone to hell, but was good until that happened. No. Couldn't have dodged, could you? Okay. Well, that was terrible, but we won. Man, can I just have a run where things fucking go well, please? Like, holy shit. Hey, Isamu was just tired of all the ladies checking out his body and having to be like, excuse me, my face is up here. So he put his faces everywhere. Bugs Bunny. No. Here I am. This is why I don't run Nocturne very much, because it's one of like, it feels like in this game more than like any other game I run that I just get held up by bullshit. Excuse me. Thank you. Not Augie. I want specifically not Augie on a lot of it's because of like annoying things about Nocturne that other games don't have. Some of it, like for example, having to like recovering that Spectre fight was like infinitely more obnoxious because summoning takes a full turn instead of only a half turn, like in pretty much every game after. I forgot to, and it's not even like a lol Nocturne's pain thing, because it's not even like a difficulty thing, it's just like, there's just so much more bullshit in Nocturne, it feels like. I could just be bitching for the sake of bitching, honestly, but... Please hit the deliveries. Yeah, I should. Alright. Is deserved a TBH. Fighting to what? 32 2K? Which should be pretty close to. Since I way over leveled in Obelisk. Don't need the extra money, but I'll take it. Okay, Ikebukuro. Need to make sure to disagree with Ikawa here. Yeah, like the weird diamonds. Yeah, like I could have got around the Raiju death if I had done another war cry. The issue was I had to heal on that turn. I could have delayed starting my heat waves, though, technically. I don't even know if I had enough MP to war cry at that point, because I think I saw I didn't have enough when I tried to the next turn. So. Unless they sucked me to below 40 during that turn. I'm going on sudden death again, though. I think. God damn it. No. Go away. I can take this fight anyway, because of the, war crowd. What? I hate that audio thing. Happens if you leave Asakusa at, like, the wrong time during the song. It does that thing. Oh, Megami's faster than Raiju. That shouldn't be a problem. Neat. I think this is actually really nice. I think what I do here. A lot of gems. Oh, can you actually, like, kill Karasu, please? I don't want to throw away more money. $500 more EXP. What the hell is it with all of us? Alright, don't need to fight anything else. Let's get this on the drop. That's annoying. That's really annoying. It really feels like you should be able to go that way. That was weird. Zeal. I like how I actually remembered to buy status gears this run, and then I haven't had to use any. Love that. again, I should be getting sub 5 Garamacalas. Sub 5 Garamacal is amazing. Well, no, I'm saying I should be, but I'm not. Because, like, the last run where I lost 7 minutes in Obelisk just barely didn't sub 5 Gary. And this run's a ways away from that. Hello, Tamachi. No worries. I'm just being espresso depresso right now because the game's getting on my nerves. I actually need this fight because I haven't had to use MP at all. Or not. Hey, no worries. Happy to provide background noise. Can I even muscle drink it right now? Hold up. Can I... Oh. Guess I can't muscle drink. Oh, thanks, game. Can't do that. I actually need him to be able to attack. Cool. It's fine. Just simply will not get panicked. Get lost! Alright, Gary just simply won't panic Karasu. It's fine. Yo, what up, Kenny? I'm lamenting the loss of my emotional well-being at this fucking video game. Ugh. I'm being over dramatic, but it's just annoying. It probably bothers me more because of how long the game is, or how long the run is. Even though it's shorter than any percent, or it's shorter than hard TDE. When the game just, like, murders PBs like this, it's just kind of like, oh good, I just wasted my fucking time. Great. Dropping a Pinakihabara? Nice. And a fire. Alright, it's fine. Frosty just simply will not get panicked. See, it's that easy. Or the unicorn just took like half its HP and damage, it's fine. God fucking damn it. This is where having Patra on... Oh, man, it actually worked. You can occasionally roll Patra on Kushi. That would actually be, like, really useful in this fight. But, like, rolling for Makakaja already kind of sucks. Or, sorry, rolling for Rakukaja kind of sucks, because Rakukaja is a somewhat high-level skill. Oh, hell yeah. Just in case Gary decides to pop off here. Yeah, well, didn't pop off. That's good. Elephant. Hey, very nice. You're one hell of a monster. Yeah. I'm actually shocked. Yo, bro, fuck off. I'll have another boss fight fucking waste 10 years of my life because it wanted to crit, or to murder Raiju, please. Raka has way too many low-level skills.
Nice work, Home Slice.
I've seen Sakahagi do some very silly things, mostly on hard mode, but very silly nonetheless. Before I get deleted by Titania. Hey, let's go. Raking in the street passes, are we? Hey, let's go. I hate when my nose is like itching nonstop. Yeah. Icky Ibukuro. The fuck? Orthrus. And stayed out of sight. Damn fairies. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Would have repelled this encounter, but no, Orthrus. Also, nice follow-up even though I have a stoma. Very cool game. Love that. And I hate how Orthrus is used in this game, where he's just kind of a troll encounter, like, in all of the areas, just to be like, Lamau, have an encounter, and here's a follow-up. Here's a follow-up of stuff you would have repelled otherwise, smiley face. Like, bro, come on. Come on now. Hmm. Fun. That's funny. Denim of Evil! And also yeah. Oh there, dude. That agility might make life interesting in this next fight. Whee! Shoutouts to where tons of Megatsui lies forgotten, yet there's demons all over the place trying to get the Megatsui. I need to swap in Megami over Raiju. So Taraka's going to outspeed Megami here, probably. Yep.
I'll end it thus.
Oh shit, I should do that. That was mildly terrifying, but we're good. Oh, cool. We have the requisite number of attack mirrors. That's helpful. Hey, very nice. Calculated. Oh. To stop eating Waffle House every day? Yeah, probably. I've never been to Waffle House, but I've heard stories. No, it's definitely been bullying me. Hey, thank you for the good luck. This run has been, like, overall worse than some of the other runs I've had. I'm just, like, trying to force myself to finish it. I haven't died, but that's about the only thing that's been good about this run. Yeah, I don't want to keep running this stupid category. I was wanting to get second place and never have to touch this game again, or this category again. I keep losing time to the stupidest shit. Random person DM, good luck. Sukuraku. Like, absolutely, this run is like all the fucking time save in the world to run against, but I was hoping to not have to run against it ever. I'm not done using. Cross arrows go. Cross arrows for uncut. I only have 2 Megiddo rocks, that's cool. Could be 1 for Seraphs, 1 for Mod, or just 2 for Mod. Or, sorry, 2 for Seraphs. Tempted to go 2 for Seraphs. Let's get that fight over with as soon as possible. Megiddo Rock does about 1,000 to all of them. They only have 3,000 HP. Need to kill one thing here. 1 or 2 things here, but can't kill that. Can't kill Burb. What the fuck? Just fine. Suppose that is an option. I do you. Well, but I can. Alright, well that's all the EXP I needed to put on Oncop. I actually don't know if he does or not. I just know he's stupid high agility. Dogmagog is a fun name to say. Saparna. Hey, it's the encounter that killed me the other night. I don't think they have retaliate, but they just have stupid high agility. So it's just hard to hit them. And you can't use force, which is like our only form of damage at this point.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
That was fucking terrifying. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, thankfully that only worked me, like, immediately backwards. No Titania. No. So that's why the notes say to have miasma on for this, but, I don't know. Just after the other day, wasn't feeling the miasma. Probably should have, but... Gur has Avenge. Yeah, that was pretty lucky. It's the opposite of what happened with the Titan encounter the other night. Yeah, so Jed, and then... Oh, oops. Oh! Let up the fleet! Time to pull some heat! You happening at Boo? Oh, that sucks. Nice bite, bro. That's annoying. Double. Did I say the words, speaking of fights where shit can go horribly wrong out of my control out loud? Were those words I said out loud, or did I just think them? Game, I fucking pressed the button, the B button, like, or circle button, like 10 times. What the fuck? Well, this fucking sucks. The game ate me canceling the thing. Yeah, no, this run's over. This run is over. He did basic attack both of his fucking turns. And then Tornado just refused to hit Albion. I fucking hate this fight sometimes. And I sometimes, I mean all the time. Mostly into this difficulty. In hard TD, it's fine. It's just this fucking this fight in this fucking category is just atrocious. It's fucking wow, a double hit! Wow, imagine fucking the attack fucking double hitting. Holy shit, did you know Tornado can double hit? I sure as fuck didn't. Fuck this. You'd think so. You'd fucking think it would be, wouldn't you? Pyramid East. Oh, Freedom, what do you mean? It never happens. You never fail to kill on Albion. I'm pretty sure someone has said those exact words to me at some point. We need to manage our own stuff. Oh yeah, I'm done pumping magic. Good thing to remember. Bad touch. I don't know what it is about HD, but in HD it like looks even more like Scotty's just straight up grabbing Demi-Fiend right on the ass. Oh, I actually have Tetrakarn already. That's funny. Oh, right, because I killed an extra set of shit. I was wondering, I'm like, why does my EXP seem weird from that fight? Right, because I killed a whole nother Albion and a whole another set of them. My brain forgot the actual word for what those are, and it defaulted to fuckboys. And that's probably not what they're called. Oh, I already did it. Oh. Looks like she's resetting the fight. The one time you kind of actually don't want, Tornado to double hit. Trying to assassinate my monkey. And there. Literally, how did I lose time on that split? Alright, this Amala Temple was, like, stupidly good in my PB. This was, like, the part of the run that, like, actually went really well and not just really well by the perception of someone who's still new to the game. Well, I was going to top up my MP a little bit, but I guess I'm not doing that. I need to drain a little bit of magic, though. Don't really have the chakra drops to be throwing at everything. Oh, Hello, Ose. Suck. Orthrus has Dark Might, so I should push my cycles to new before I fight ACL. Oh, that's fun. Flip. Wow, actually starting the Tempest. Amazing. You fucking person. Oh, the ACL impression. Hold on, give me a sec. It's harder to do because my camera angle's different now. It's harder to do because my camera angle's different now than it used to be. I was doing the Aciel impression. There's a video of before, like when my webcam was lowered and at a different angle, I used to be able to just like completely hide under the webcam like this without getting on the floor. And so just one day I was just like, I'm gonna do this. That's the Aciel impression. Ugh. Oh, I guess that's more of an Abaddon impression. I would just need wings. I need a crown to do, to really do the Aciel impression justice. I died. Unfortunately, for my teeth to be that opposable, I'd have to be British. I mean, what? By all of the Aciels and Abaddons hiding in the walls. I mean, proportions-wise, Aciel's probably, like, the biggest boss you fight in this game. If you think about it. That was the wrong target. Oh, yeah. Black Sun, except in Latin. Inverted balance. Yeah, exactly. Black hole sun. Yeah, your cycles move faster when you're outside. Oh, lovely. Encounter on full. Love that. Fuck. I realized I still had that pot of death in my inventory. I'm like, yeah, I'm never gonna need this, so. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Remember when I Freudian slipped that at Limit Break and watched the chat replay back later, and like everyone in chat was just quoting the song. Squish! Yep. Because fighting Fudomimi locks you into, yeah, fighting Fudomimi locks you into Yosuga. No. No, you only have to fight Samael if you go for human ending. Or freedom ending, rather. Sorry, freedom ending, not human ending. Yeah, no, that would be... If you had to fight Samael, we would absolutely go Shijima. Like, no questions asked, we would go for Shijima if you had to fight Samael in every other ending. Sick. A really fucking fast Raiju. I've only had to fight Samael once ever, and that was about 5 times too many. I first tried it, but holy shit was that fight annoying. Yeah, he, has an ability called God's Curse that inflicts random ailments to the whole party, and it's almighty. No, you don't fight Samael in TOK, you fight him at the end of Diet Building. If you don't let Hikawa do his thing, then he summons a Samael to fight you. But, yeah, the ability, it's in DDS, it's called Vanity. God's Curse does, like, the exact same thing. Slifer, the executive producer! He also, I think he resists everything, so he just has, like, really stupid high defense. He likes to do Beast Eye into like spamming Rakakaja and does Dakunda if you apply any debuffs to him. He also spams Almighty attacks. I don't think there's like a single fun thing about that fight. Yeah, the only time I ever fought him was when HD came out. I did a day one like speed run of any percent, but I got Freedom Ending instead of Musubi. And that was the first and only time I've ever fought Samael. Well, like, I knew the fight sucked, but I'd, like, never seen it before. I just remembered hearing that that fight was terrible. And yeah, it was pretty terrible. Again, first tried it, so that was cool, but it was definitely a close first try. I haven't died at all. This run has just been really fucking shitty. Everything has just gone terribly. Spectre 2 killed Raiju, like, right before the kill turn. Took a couple minutes to recover that. Tornado missed killing Albion. And then on the next turn, Auto Battle decided to not turn off even though I was mashing circle. I was set up for him, but I was able to get past him. I still lost time on that split though because I think the fusion took a while or something. I don't remember. Yeah, so the turn after, because like the game refused to turn off auto battle, someone punched Albion and he died, and then the fuck boys, I forget what they're called, Zoas, revived him, and so I had to restart the whole fight over again. Zoas, yeah. Yeah, like I said, fuck boys. Alright, we got past. Extremely British fight. These guys are Gog Magog is from the Bible. How goes it? Terribly, but thanks for asking. Gog Magog is a place referenced in the Bible. The fuck does this go over? Imtaru Kaja? Yeah, for some reason I don't have that written down in the notes, or I have it in a weird... That's great chakra. I have it in a weird place. Yeah, that's what I figured. Also, I should probably ingest Amino just in case. Oh, I wasn't counting how much EXP I was getting from those guys. But yeah, had shitty recruit luck with hee-ho. Let's see. Oh, Inugami died to Dante, and so I had to take extra encounters to catch his EXP up. That was a pretty persistent source of annoyance until the end of Obelisk. But no, the game has just been like all around very shitty today. Nice whiff. Fuck off. base 7. Should be enough EXP. Kill this one. So weird you don't have encounters in, like, specifically that room. Lovely, it went around Orthrus. Thank you, game. Damn. Really? Oh, that's cool. Lots of bats happened. Very cool and spectacle, but yeah, pretty lame fight. Really? Even with the Sukukaja? Fortunate. Fine, we'll just... Alright, I have 2 Sukukajas now, come on. Thank the Lord. Like I said, this run fucking sucks. Like, it's so bad. That's fine, I prefer it when he does. Better party order, or better turn order when he does. Yeah, and I have a really fast Raiju, so. But even if not, having MC outspeed Snek is better turn order for buffing and stuff. Since you have your Makakaja and your Akunda on opposite ends. That's cool. Fuck you too. No, except Kurama's gonna pass to himself. Kurama actively refusing to gain magic. Very cool. Man's literally needs to only get 1 magic level, and he refuses to do even that much. Fun. Why the hell would it be warp to Asakusa? It should be Shibuya. Yeah, that's how that works. Mizuchi with... kind of one. Don't need to give you Rakukaje here, but it's nice to have. 53. What the fuck? I don't know. In my mind, hard any percent is just kind of like all of the bullshit with none of the fun. Since the TDE content is the stuff that I find to be is the more enjoyable parts of this game. ammo. Can we seriously chill out with the fucking encounter rate, please? Holy shit. Oh, fuck off, game. Oh, wait, no, that's what I want. Wait, no, it isn't. Whatever. Hey, you got magic. Cool. Wise men once said, "A bitch and ye shall receive." Alright, have a good night, Kenny. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, MC's actually outspeeding both of them. That's funny. I guess I got one more level of ability than I normally do. Actually, wait, no, this is fine. I actually have it written out with MC going second. Yeah, this is what I like with MC and Mizuchi being opposites like this. Helps me get up my last Makakaja faster. Wow, if only the rest of this run wasn't fucking shitty. Be like super easy second place. But no. Nah, I removed it earlier. Alright, I need to go to Ginza for fusions. Yeah, I can buy an extra Kushi. I also need to get the first Nigimi Tama because I didn't have the materials for it at the time. Yeah, I didn't have an amethyst at the time, so I couldn't buy Nigi earlier because I didn't get an extra one, or I didn't get an early one. Alright, we get a 40 magic Kurama. Falling 6 or falling 5, somewhere in there. It's like falling 6.5. I think I was supposed to fix it to falling 5, so I didn't have to spin as much there. You know, I'm not usually the like, oh, this run sucks guy, but like legit, this run is fucking hot garbage. Hot, smelly garbage. That's what this run is. Touched tips with the Obelisk. Fishing. Where's Chroma? This now just to get it out of my menu. If I remember correctly, I also want to give a Nigimitama to Mizuchi. Make sure it has enough MP for all Avatar. Which I did. Go. Make you a little healthier. Oh, what a Maribino, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, he's a little squishy, so. I'll always find it kind of humorous that Long is worse affinities-wise than Mizuchi. I know he's like, you know, higher level and gets life gain and stuff, but I do just find it funny. Well, that and he also loses his Electrain, right? He's like mid-20s in this game as well. Null Ice, Absorb Elect to Absorb Ice, yeah. It's kind of a shame, because Long is really cool. Just, shame his affinities are just strictly worse than his, pre-evolution demon. Oh yeah, no, like, Long's still a good demon, for sure, it's just... Right, I forget you had a free float ball there. I'd have laughed pretty hard if I got that. Fuck saving, all my homies hate saving. I think that's Mikazuchi is Snake, or yeah, Snake plus Yoma. Or Dragon plus Yoma. I'm not crazy in thinking I don't need EXP or skills for the rest of the run, right? Wouldn't counter be the opposite of an optimization? Considering that actively loses you time. Yeah, the 360 HP on everyone. Yeah, it just kind of worked out that I could get 17 vid on both Orthros and Kurama, and then MC just kind of ended up that way. Snake, unfortunately. Did he just shoot a laser? What the hell was that sound? I don't know if I've ever heard that sound effect before. Man's just straight up sounded like he fired a laser at me. Hee-ho. Thank you, Mizuchi. That's the snack. Nope. No bright might. Oh, I don't have to fight Noah. Hallelujah. It just clicked in my brain like, oh wait, I don't have to fight Noah. Hog. LOL! Last time I did this run, I had to fight Noah, so... Because the last time I did this run was a limit break, and Shijima won, so... Enough of this game. Games are meaningless in a world of silence. I was considering it. Jumping on the bed. Yeah, I briefly thought about it, like right as I was entering the door. But at that point, it was too late because I was entering the door. Just in case. Oh, Snake got magic too. Nice. Woo!
Nice work, Home Slice.
Good Snake. Yo, to Mr. Zopito. Man, this run could have so easily been second place if the freaking early game wasn't shit. And the mid game and everything, but like the last hour. Like, oh, look at this shit. And then this garbage, fucking Albion. Like, this run could have easily been second place. Don't mind me, I'm just bitching about this run, it's fine. I mean, at this point, my sum of best is sub-world record. I'm not gonna go for it. Going for what should be an easy second place is already making me mad, let alone trying to actually, like, get a good run. Things that can be improved in this one. Troll not dodging sexy gaze through 2 secundas. Multiple times. Tornado not trolling the hell out of me. Mikami not dying to Dante. Or Inugami not dying to Dante. No. I needed the, I accidentally leveled with Wadatsumi on, with, for level 12, so I needed all of my levels. Or so I needed level 13 to actually get fast retreat, and then... So I wouldn't have gotten Racunda for, from Thor if I had remembered to do that. It would have just been Secunda. Or it was less I forgot to swap off Wadatsumi and I just got like a huge chain that gave me like 360 MP or EXP in one fight. Alright, no more encounters on. No more monkeys jumping on the bed. I do find it very odd that there's no save point next to Noah. Like, Tower 2 is really short in general, but it's just kind of interesting. Yeah, like, but that's what I mean, is like, between like the save point before Ahriman and the Tower 2 save is still really close. Actually, no, the save point before Ahriman's also a little away from him. Friendly reminder is, how the hell did Chiaki beat Noah? Must once again ask the age-old question. Larpus. Lamau. Both things that start with the letter L but convey entirely opposite emotions. Wait, come back. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's a different group. Larpus. In this game's encounter rate, please. Fuck off! Holy shit, game. Oh, I got like freaking 3 or 4 encounters on the walk from the sisters to back to the terminal. That was cool. Like, yeah, this is supposed to be like the lowest encounter in the game, but encounter rate in the game, but you know. Oh yeah, thank you. I remember when doing marathon prepped, I decided to try out using Mothman for more fights than just Kagetsuchi, just to try to get more value out of the incentive. That did not go very well in this fight. Suffice it to say, Mothman got targeted down. It was really sad. You could do that. Or wait, no, Spectre 2 and Gary, everyone needs the XP. Everyone that we put back in. Because Taraka needs to get, Taraka needs Heat Wave, Dogue needs Zionga or Shock, rather. Shock and Electboost, and Kurama needs Experience because Kurama. I have an extra Great Chakra, so I'm just gonna toss that before I fight All Avatar. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, thanks for the money. Gotcha. I say, I swear to God, if you go around Kurama multiple times. Also, I should not be marching with Adama on. I still have a hard time seeing in here for some reason. Like, remembering where to go. And that's like literally just follow the ouchie floors, but for some reason my brain's like, where's the ouchie floors? Mind's Eye is a very useful skill. Very valuable and helpful. Oh, my snake. Anime fighters are where it's at. You know, I went so well without... I got so far without having to bring in my Estoma person. Or not Estoma, Trippery. I got Ultimax, and then I never played it because of the whole not having rollback thing. And by the time it did, I just kind of didn't care anymore. Which I think was the case for a lot of people. Yo, Zoran, thank you so much for the raid! Shoutouts to Great Chakras. Yo, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? What are you up to today? Pretty sure I have Jen on. If not, I'll find out very quickly. Pretty alright. Finished learning 8 robots in Mega Man 8. Yo, very cool. If I were to ever learn a Mega Man run, like, I would actually highly consider learning, like, the 8 robots categories. Or, like, the 36 robos or whatever. Because, like, personally, I kind of hate the Wily stages in most of the classic Mega Man games. It's always like, oh yeah, I did the 8 robos. Oh, I have to do Wily now. Seven Ending and Wily's really fun, that. Yeah. I remember some of the Wilys being kind of irritating, but others being kind of fun. Like Wily 2, I remember kind of hating. Casually, at least. 'Yeah, I'm just always like, I have a hard time, like with like platformers and games like that, just because my hands are kind of not great on occasion. So I'm always like hesitant with ouch. Okay. Like, the same reason I learned Metroidvanias, because a lot of the movement tech in Metroidvanias is either, like, super awful, or hand-destroying, or both. Yeah, Orthrus's was intentional. Kurama or Mizuchi's was by circumstance or by happenstance. Kurama had Dark Might for a while, but I overrode it after Spectre 2. I was so mad. I freaking missed New on Spectre 2 by a step. Like, I stepped onto the Spectre 2 fight and got an encounter, and it swapped to 1. I was like, ah, damn it. I was like really excited to Dark Might him and everything, and then just missed it by a step. Hey, I'm actually not gonna get an encounter after Ball Avatar. Weird. Yeah, that didn't happen this time. I usually try to go for that. I at least go for Rakunda and Tsukukaja, but Lilim didn't get an extra skill this time, so. Yeah, that's my thing, is like I intermittently have issues with my wrists, so, or like hands and wrists, so. I try to do them, I just forget. I have a bad habit of like forgetting until like I've already started a run and I'm having to mash and be like, oh shit, I forgot to warm up. And then they hurt. Yeah, my wrists have thankfully been fine lately. I usually only have problems with them when I'm like running 4 and 4A a lot because of the menus in that game being pretty quick. And I like unintentionally tense up my wrist when I'm holding the triangle button on my controller for like all the cutscenes, and so I just kind of have issues because of that. Yeah, since I haven't grinded 4 and 4A in a while, like I have compression gloves that help. I just haven't played 4 or 4A in a while, so I haven't needed them. All right, I lost like a minute to Cad because he did Tikunda. So. Well, this run sucks, but it'll be a PB. Yeah, ideally I would have finished the run 20 seconds ago. 21 seconds ago, whatever. But, shit happens, I guess. Oh, whoops. Reading is hard. It depends. On your computer. And not even like saying your computer specs, but like just like it depends on your computer. Some people, the game runs perfectly with no problems on emulator. Other people, it crashes all the time. Yeah, like, and it's not even like, you know, good PC versus bad PC. Like, my current computer is much better than my old computer, and yet my old computer crashed less. It's really weird, but yeah. So yeah, you can try it out, and if you run into issues, then you can pick it up, pick up a physical copy or a PSN copy. A lot. I don't know the actual number. There you go. Once again, didn't turn on auto memory. Feels bad. Speaking to me now. Or he'll do this. Hey, I did end up eventually winning that fight. It just took a little bit. I would be so mad if that was on TV page. In case we kill him this turn, I'm gonna wait to India until... Man! Fuck this game. Yeah, he didn't actually kill me, but he killed Jikoku, and then I couldn't get Jikoku back out, so I had to wait until I killed him and to bring him back out the first turn of Dante. Was what happened during that. Thanks for the GGs. It's not at all the PB I wanted, but it's still a PB. Like, holy shit, this early game is garbage. You know, what if I just attack everyone? You tied our RPGLB time. Yay, I tied a run that fucking did Puzzle Boy. This wasn't Leave SMC, this is Californius. No, I left SMC later than that. Yeah, I got a free Willow Wisp. I had stupid high encounter rate. I was level 5 before I even, like, got to the garden area. I actually had Huopo recruited before Shikigami.
I've got a present for you.
Oh, thank you for the GG and 100 bits. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Spectre 1 kind of sucked. Just really... Yo, thank you again for the raid. Catch you later. Have a good night. Freaking the encounter rate in Network 1 was so stupid. And I had like 5 or 6 failed runs. It was a situation. Troll was an asshole. Freaking just dodged Sexy Gaze 2 or 3 times with double Secunda. Killed half my party. And then hee-ho didn't want to show up for recruits. So that sucked. Good Thor 1. Good Dante, except he killed Inugami, which meant I fell behind on EXP. On him. So I ended up losing time at Mizuchi because I had to do some extra fights to make up his EXP. Same in Obelisk. Nilo's whatever. Like, Nilo was good. No complaints. Oh, Bareth was kind of a troll. Ice Breath went around him a bunch. And I wasn't monitoring my MP super well. Yeah, Obelisk was good. I finally didn't get fucking trolled out of my mind. That was cool. Spectre 2 killed Raiju, like, the turn before I was gonna kill, and so I had to waste, like, 2 minutes trying to get Raiju back up. Park was fine. Spectre 3, I was fine. Albion fucking Tornado just didn't want to hit Albion, and then he got resurrected, and then Albion died, and the Zoas revived him. So that sucked. Tornado double hit the first attack against Scotty, which immediately made her reset the fight. ACL was... Oh, ACL did Dacunda. Like, on turn 2. Seraphs were fine. I had 2 Megiddo rocks, so... So, doing 2,000 damage over the course of 2 turns is pretty hot. I only had 1 versus ACL. I only had Orthrus versus him. I had gotten rid of Dark Might on Kurama by that point. But the Dark Might on Orthrus was really good, especially since he has high strength and got the strength and sense. Got to skip Trumpeter. Walk was pretty good. Got a bunch of encounters early to make up the XP. Mata, I don't know why I lost time. Oh, slow setup. I don't know, actually. Oh, I kept Zio. Because Zio's like super pog against Ma. I don't remember what else I kept. I might have got rid of, I might have forgot to get rid of Makatora earlier or something. Oh no, so what it is I got rid of, Dark Might after Spectre 2 because I still want Makatora for Gary to go for Muscle Drink stuff. Oh, I didn't get to Muscle Drink Gary. So I just kind of had to deal with, yeah, so I had Dark Might, Zio, and, yeah, so, yeah, I held on to Makatora because I wanted to be able to set up for Gary. Fuck, what are you missing? Either way, die building, the end of die building was really good, and then TOK was very good. So yeah, it's a PB again, not at all the PB I wanted, but it's a PB, so that's cool. First PB in like 2.5 years in this category, so that's cool. Oh, I keep Watchful. Yeah, I keep Watchful. Even though he's in every fight, so I could probably get rid of it. Oh, I remember. I think it's because I want him to evolve with Watchful. Even though that doesn't really do anything. Oh, my Chloe bounty got met. Yeah, so I keep Watchful, that's what it was. Either way, though, that's going to be it for me for tonight. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow with stuff and things. I don't know what stuff and things that will be, but it will be stuff and there will be things.